Alrighty, guys. I'm going with the classic today. Most people have probably heard some variation of this one before, but I thought it was funny. So, all right. What do you call a halfling divination wizard who is on the run from the law?
Oh,
It's a
something like
small, medium, at large.
Jesus.
Oh,
Hey guys,
I feel like
Welcome
the
to the
characters
game
just
room.
immediately died from hearing that.
I'm LukeTheDM, and it's my job to
Sick and
kill
nice.
everybody, which is a very real possibility tonight. I'm kind of nervous, but super excited.
I should get an award for
Tonight
that
we
then.
have a very, very special mission. We have our 6 adventure tier heroes all together for our first ever adventure tier mission.
Woo!
These are level 5 through 9 characters. The training wheels are off. The stakes are higher. The threats are deadlier, but the
Really
rewards
nice.
are so much sweeter. This is definitely kicking it up a notch, and I'm excited to kind of demonstrate the sorts of missions that Adventure Tier will be going on. On top of all that awesomeness, we also have a milestone mission tonight, which we've had one official one before. I'm kind of loosey-goosey on the actual milestone terminology, but generally milestone missions are very lore-heavy, heavily story narrative involved, and the most important part for all of you guys is if this mission is successful, it comes with a rather significant guild unlock, a perk that will benefit all the characters in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company. So I've got plans. I will detail them in the Discord, just because I don't want to spend half an hour doing it so tonight. But look forward to that. Gives you guys a reason to kind of to root for these guys. It's going to be awesome. Let's see, other TGR business. We've got our next backstory mission is 2 weeks from today. That would be November the 19th. We're going to have Cricket's backstory mission, played by Untamed Scribe. I've been talking with her a little bit. We've got some fun plans, and it actually ties in a little bit to all this whole crazy storyline. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be heartbreaking, I'm sure, but it's gonna be amazing. Other D&D related stuff. So we did some future projecting. Thanksgiving's on a Thursday. We're not going to have D&D on Thanksgiving. Spend time with your family. I think, what is it? Christmas Eve is on a Thursday. We're not going to play D&D on Christmas Eve. Go spend time with your family. And then New Year's Eve is also a Thursday. We're not going to play D&D on New Year's Eve. Go spend time with your friends and get
You
drunk
don't
and
want to do
have fun.
incredibly fucking drunk D&D on New Year's Eve?
That's just kind of holiday stuff is going to start interfering with the schedule a little bit, but don't worry, we will keep this party train rolling. It's going to be a good time. Super excited to carry this on into 2021.
Woo! Yeah!
That being said, is there any other upcoming TGR related business that either Kraken or WeeWoo want to take this time to mention? I don't think there's anything.
Touched on a possible point redemption. I don't know if you actually want to go live with that, or
What's up?
you
Your
talked about
point
point
idea.
redemption.
Oh, is that an official thing now?
Well,
I'm ready to put it in if you want to.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
your game,
So,
man.
guys, yeah. So we were talking about just TGR channel ideas and how to make it more interactive and stuff. And the idea was pitched that we're going to make the channel points, which you all slowly rack up by watching, redeemable for Tealeaf points. So I think what's the number we decided on? 75,000 for a Tealeaf point?
75,000.
So if you cash in 75,000 points, you can get a bonus Tealeaf point. You can do that as many times as you want. That just sort of incentivizes our core D&D group to come to streams that they're not even necessarily in, or watch some of our other content. Just another way to share the love and get everybody in here.
Where
I know.
does one see these points?
So your channel points, if you look at the Twitch chat, which is going to be on the right-hand side of your screen, if you have us open, it's going to be all the way at the bottom underneath where you would type your message. There's a whole little guide section about what channel points are, what you can do with them, how you earn them, all that stuff.
That's what that number means.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I'm thinking about all the times I made Rudy dab with my channel points.
Yep.
I got a goddamn WAP shirt and I could have had 2 Tealeaf points.
I feel like that needs to be like a second shirt where it's like, I got a goddamn WAP shirt, but I got daily points.
So that's a cool thing, or we can save them up and get a free shirt because that's
Yeah,
cool.
get a WAP shirt.
Yeah, get a WAP shirt. So
Sure.
that's just something we're throwing out there.
Get a WAP hoodie.
Get a WAP shirt.
And is this something you're allowing us to do live?
Fuck it, why not?
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, it pops up. I can see people redeem it, so we're good. Come in clutch in that last, like, oh shit, I failed a dexterity saving throw on a lightning bolt. Let me cash in a fucking Tealeaf point, re-roll that.
Bingo.
Do it live. Okay. We have so much story to get through tonight, so I want to dive right into this and get this party rolling because it's going to be epic. But before we do that, in case you haven't been keeping up, I'm going to do a quick little recap. Just to get everybody on board in the same mindset. So, the Tealeaf Adventuring Company has been accepting an unusual number of contracts surrounding strange happenings in the local forest known as the Howling Wood. There appears to be some sort of connection to maybe some sort of fae entity in here that's causing all sorts of mayhem. And the Tealeaf Adventuring Company decided to mount an expedition. We had a party of adventurers go in and happened to stumble upon the heart of the forest itself, where you found a druidic grove, the strange orange roses, and a green dragon's lair. There was some negotiating that happened, and Orsik, played by WeeWoo, got taken as a hostage. The dragon said 3 days until they demanded that Marigold stream step be brought before him within 3 days, or Orsik's going to get et. So the party ran back and said, oh my god, we got to find Marigold. Marigold was missing on a different plane, came back severely wounded. So last week we had a set of heroes go to the Holy Empire of Dios, successfully complete the Trial of the Divines, and were able to bring back a healer to get Marigold, prevent her from just dying of this horrible psionic wound. I know all my homies in Tavern Chat have been waiting for this moment, but at this exact moment, we're in real time, and time is now normal. We're going to start tonight's mission on the dawn of the third day. There's been all sorts of anxiety, all sorts of panic, all sorts of goofy little expeditions to go save cranky old men who wander off into the woods. And the six of you are in the guild lounge. It is probably about 7 a.m. Breakfast is being prepared, and you see a sleepy-eyed Marigold in her sort of ceremonial kimono, kind of walking out, rubbing her eyes, and just kind of hunkered up a little bit, just kind of like slowly walks over to the table and pulls out a chair and kind of like takes a mug and just kind of starts sipping on it a little bit.
Good morning, everyone.
Reginald filled me in on everything that's happened, and I'm very grateful for all of you going through such efforts to make sure I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I've been told that Orsik is wound up in a very precarious situation, so I suppose we're needed.
Yes, I was wondering where Orsik was. What's he been up to? I've been holed up in my room for a while, you see.
Getting captured by dragons.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, there's a green dragon in the woods.
Ooh.
And it wants to see Marigold.
Is that why we're all sitting around this table right now?
Marigold kind of chuckles. I've admittedly not feeling at my best right now, but I'm happy that I've got the six of you to accompany me. This is the best of what the guild has to offer at the moment. You are all trusted allies. You've proven your worth, and it's time for us to do something that really matters.
Shall we just bring the dragon a portrait of you? He only requests to see you. We can be pedantic.
That's being smart.
To be honest, this is a lot of this is really my fault.
Not denying that, I'm just trying to keep you safe.
I've grown comfortable. I've got complacent, lazy. I've put things in motion and didn't keep up with them, and now we're here. The fact that this dragon has been able to find my grove in the Howling Wood and make a lair there is slightly concerning, but we're just going to deal with this. We'll be okay.
Sounds good.
Above all else, I need all of you guys to be safe. So if anything does happen, please don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. And she kind of like, as she says that, she like turns and coughs into her elbow. And you can tell she's exhausted.
I stay 6 feet away.
Yeah. And in the
Are masks required right now, or
in the mechanical sense of the word, Marigold is currently suffering 3 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
Just so everyone's aware. So going into this, it's going to be interesting.
Get an espresso, take a point off.
Well, I just came down to get breakfast, so, but I mean, yeah, if you need me to come along, happy to be there.
Always willing to help.
I mean, I've got the map. I might as well.
Well, maps are useful.
I hired a couple scouts. Whether they turned anything up, but the blades shall be assisting us.
Oh, you mean from
Yes.
from Weston there? Oh, good. How long have they been out there?
Couple days.
Okay.
I pretty much did it immediately after hearing the news about Orsik, while everybody else was panicking.
Wise. I apologize that I wasn't directly available. It was good of you, Shianah, to reach out. I was taking care of a bit of business for another guild member, just looking into some things. I thought it would be a quick little pop in, pop out, and it ended up biting off a little more than I could chew. So, eat up. We've got a lot of travel ahead of us this morning, but we're going to meet them head on and sort this out.
Sounds good.
All right. And breakfast is served. It is relatively simple. Usually all the meals here in the guild lounge are very exuberant and luxurious and high end. This is a very just like soulful, like simple, hearty meal. There's no flair or luxury to it. It's just like a lot of grain, a lot of just oats, some fruits, just real high energy, power food.
Yeah.
Zeke, TikTik.
Yes.
Yes.
I have no clue what we're walking into, but I have a plan should things go slightly awry. And I place the 2 quivers on the table that smell really strongly of oil.
Oh, I can make do with that.
Yeah. Just in case. Just in case. But should things go south, burn them all?
Yeah, I can do that.
You had me at fire.
I figured out some new spells recently, so yeah, eager to try them out, and this is the perfect opportunity.
As long as they don't chase you around like last time.
Oh, believe me, it won't be me they're chasing now.
And so our heroes suit up, gather their things, finish their meals, and head out, leaving the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Lounge and heading north out of the free city of Kadori. It's a very ominous, still misty morning. The streets seem somehow less lively than normal. There's sort of a bitter autumn chill that clings to the air, and you can inhale this sort of sharp but refreshing cold western breeze as you leave the northern gates of Kadori and head out onto the Silver Trade Road. As you walk, who's got the highest passive insight? I think that'd probably be Shianah. Shianah and Zeke, you notice
And a +4 to insight.
Really? Okay.
I don't see shit.
+1 to insight.
I
Okay.
have +3.
Oh, I was
So-
Adrian. Holy shit.
Insight or perception?
I have a -1. I
Insight.
don't see shit.
Yeah.
So it'd be Zeke and Adrian. You notice Marigold, apart from being super, super tired, is she seems visibly like her eyes are kind of darting back and forth. She seems a little unsettled. She seems less than confident. Despite her sort of verbal kind of mannerisms, her body language is very anxious.
I don't say anything. I just keep
Okay.
an eye on her, kind of. But I don't want to out her.
Adrian just kind of gives like a reassuring pat on the back.
She kind of like twitches a little bit, uneasily, kind of like, and then kind of like looks at you and gives you a polite nod.
That's about as much comfort you're getting from me. Charisma's my dump.
The party reaches the edge of the Howling Wood in fairly decent time, probably just before 10 a.m. And Marigold kind of stops looking at the array of these tall, mangled trees that sort of mashed together that look like they're a blazing fire of all sorts of reds and oranges, yellows and browns, these hot, earthy tones kind of mingled in. She inhales and takes a deep breath and just sort of looks at all of you and says, again, just I'm happy all of you are here with me. I wouldn't want to do this alone. Shall we?
Before we go, I should probably mention I reached out to Orsik in the same manner that I reached out to you, Marigold. He mentioned something about hags as well as a dragon. And that the dragon, it sounded as if it was a pet.
Dragon as a pet to hags?
I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It seemed more like he was playing it off as passive conversation.
Bridget
I
and
don't have
myself,
hags. I don't have hags on the map, but up here's the dragon.
Bridget and myself dealt with some hags rather recently.
Yeah.
Although one of the 3 got away.
So there are at least 3.
But
So
sounds
now-
like there's
Is there anything specific you can remember that Orsik mentioned, or just that there were hags?
He said hags, he said pet dragon, and something about prime seeds?
Marigold's face drops at the last part of your sentence and just, well, I figured that's what this was all about. Okay. We should get going. I'm sorry. And she kind of like just strides off and kind of, you can see she's almost walking with like a little bit of a limp, where you can see like where that nasty cursed psionic wound was kind of on her hip on her right side. She seems to kind of be like putting a little bit less weight on that leg as she kind of like strides forward into the forest, kind of taking point.
Is this an 8-hour journey? Is it less than 8 hours?
That's a good question that I would also like to know the answer to.
Map maker.
If you'd like to take precautionary measures, I think now is an ample time.
Mage armor.
I will also cast Mage Armor, but in addition to that, I will take 3 minutes to cast a 3rd level spell, the name of which I will not disclose,
Oh,
into my Redtree family signet ring.
interesting. Okay.
That's going to be a surprise for later.
Okay.
I don't do anything. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kneel down and feel what the grass and the, how do you say, leaves and shit, what they feel like. How dry are they? How wet are they? Like, what's the composition?
They're sort of a drier layer of like bristled leaves and like pine needles that have fallen. But if you kind of like scoop, there's sort of like this wet, kind of
Earthy.
moist, mulchy kind of, yeah. But there's like a thin dusting of dry, and then kind of like that earthy, muddy kind of texture underneath.
Well, let's hope it's a little drier inside.
So, who is taking point in navigating?
Not me.
I mean, I made the map on the way there. I might as well.
Yeah.
I was like, I should be the first. Oh, not navigating.
So TikTik, go ahead and make me just a straight intelligence roll at advantage with your map.
All right, I got my map here, and I'm not on the right computer.
That shows the intelligence roll.
Oh, I kind of forgot where we're going, guys.
It's funny because you have your map, and it was a nicely drawn map. But it seems that you're kind of looking out for key landmarks that you remember, like specific, just vivid trees and boulders and things like that. And it seems like there's like a vague sense of familiarity in this forest, but also that things have shifted, and you have this kind of haunting, creeping realization that the forest is moving, it is alive, and it has this sort of sentience that is actively working against you to try to prevent you from navigating properly. You headed.
Hey guys,
Okay.
this doesn't look the same.
What do you mean it doesn't look the same?
Well, listen, that tree over there wasn't there the last time. And I gotta say, I was doing pretty well drawing the map.
It's a little concerning.
Yeah, but that tree over there was not even close to here. That was further in the woods.
Huh. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
So as
Say the
Shad,
last
I'd like
word.
to go in just as we're passing stuff. I'm using my claws just to make claw marks in the trees to kind
Just
of
to
like
blaze it?
mark a way back, potentially.
Okay.
Oh, so smart.
Good to know. You progress for a number of hours, and Marigold at times will kind of put a hand on your shoulder, TikTik, and just kind of like this way. And she kind of like is adjusting the sense of travel. You're not sure if there's any sort of sense of purpose, but she seems very stern about directing the group's travel. And it's after about an hour and a half. The canopy above begins to grow a little bit denser, and what little bits of sky you can see are overcast and dark, and it is a very chill autumn day. And the leaves on the ground begin to blow and howl, It's about 2 hours into your expedition into the Howling Wood that you come across the first body.
Body?
Wowza.
I need, let's see, who's got the highest perception bonus?
I got a +4. Oh, she's 8.
Oh, so Shadow, go ahead and make a perception roll.
Doing your expertise.
Nah, 20. 28.
Yeah, as you're maneuvering through various game trails, kind of weaving in between trees and kind of bushwhacking a little bit, Shadow, you notice something off in like a slight clearing that catches your eye immediately, and it kind of stands out. It's this very tall, somewhat natural-looking structure that like kind of would have blended in with the forest, but what you notice, what catches your eye, is the glint of red. Still kind of wet and glossy, that kind of like, wait a minute. And you see this sort of rising, tall, earth and wooden structure that kind of twists and coils its way up, maybe about 10 or so feet out of the ground. And there appears to be a body that has been impaled or placed upon this structure. You're not quite sure from this distance. You might have to get closer.
Guys, there's a guy on. He's definitely dead. I don't know if he was placed there before or after he died, but I don't know. Do we want to go check this out? It seems really odd. It might have something to do with why we're here.
We should probably go take a look, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but this isn't on the map.
I don't think anything is really on the map.
You could add it to the map, TikTik.
Well, I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
As
map.
you guys are having this
I'm the
conversation,
map.
TikTik, there's a place we've got to go. Can you get us there? Do you know?
off in the distance, as you guys are beginning to approach, you just hear the faintest howling.
Oh, howling's always fun.
It's called the Howling Woods, you know.
That's fair. I guess we should expect this.
As you maneuver your way into the midst of sort of this clearing, you all surround what appears to be this large. It's kind of strange. It appears to be like rising up and out of the earth in sort of this like rocky burst is what appears to be very thick, coiled, and wrapped roots, or almost like tree trunks that are just bursting out and rising sharply about 10 feet out of the ground, and twisted and wrapped and restraining and impaling through various parts of this human body are bits of this tree trunk root system that has just burst out of the ground.
I'd like to see if it's one of the blades that I sent in.
It is immediately recognized the uniform, sort of the garb and the gear. This is one of the Blade Scouts. Marigold sort of walks up and kind of reaches up and kind of feels at some of the material on like the sort of the leather armor. Just goes,
One of your best, right, Weston?
This isn't good. The forest is angry. And you can see now as you approach enough to touch it, there are strange carvings and etchings and ornaments put on this body and this root system. You can
Christmas
see
tree.
there are kind
Merry
of
Christmas.
it's this very sort of shamanistic
Christmas.
kind of almost like voodoo-esque what are those fuckers from Skyrim called? Like the guys with like the deer antlers.
Oh yeah, I can't remember what they're called.
The Forsworn. Very
Yeah.
Forsworn vibes from Skyrim. You can see there are small little animal skulls and like strings of acorns and like bits of leaves that are sort of woven together, all just ornamenting this body that has been impaled.
Fucked up Wendigo shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
I would like to take the coin pouch from the blade, if he has one.
Does not appear to
What a
have one.
dick.
Hey, listen, I paid for their services. I'm getting a fucking refund.
You got them killed.
No, they got themselves killed.
There's another howling.
Gotta read the contract.
Sounds a bit louder this time.
Ooh.
Directionality of the howling?
Make a perception check.
Is that the woods howling, or is that something in the woods howling?
20.
Or
You feel confident in that you have no idea what direction this is coming from. It seems like there's moments where you're like, but then also it's everywhere. It's around you. It's all encompassing.
Guys, we might be getting surrounded here.
Marigold
It's
kind of
coming from everywhere.
stops and like places a hand on the ground and kind of like you see her like gaze off and start to listen. And then all of you hear, wow, this packed howl of multiple voices rising in different pitches and tones. This bone-chilling howl just from everywhere.
Hey guys, it's a trap.
Back to back?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You all gather around kind of back to back, Marigold in the center,
We're not surrounded, guys. They're in our way.
and
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative
So
as
that's
the
pretty
pack
cool.
moves in.
Oops, I forgot to select my thingy.
It's okay, I got you.
Okay.
Am I
Guys,
up?
we're north of the wall. We're doing this. We're bringing them back.
do it.
Hey, these are pretty good initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh!
So we're gonna get Marigold in
That's
here.
only gonna be the only 20 I get for the day. It's gonna
Hey,
be
it's
sad.
you can get worse ones.
Stand by. I have a lot of initiatives to roll. I should have pre-rolled these.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just have a rolling group.
Suck. Marigold's at disadvantage. So
Who the
she
hell rolled a 26?
Haha.
Twas I.
Miss Lazarus and his plus 11 initiative.
Be right back.
sure. Oh shit! While I'm here, while I'm doing this is the perfect time. In Adventurer tier, guys, new game mechanic. This is important.
No.
Joe walked away, but it's okay. with Adventure Tier, you guys have been working and traveling together enough as a whole to unlock a sort of guild perk that I like to call Team Instinct. I'm stealing this directly from Dale Kingsmill because I thought it was a fucking awesome idea, and it gives a time. We talked about this. We talked about this.
Yeah.
So
And
you
I liked
guys
it.
can all see the map together. And the way I like to think of this is almost like all those old Robert De Niro movies where like the or not Robert Downey Jr., the Sherlock movies where like in that split second he's like, well, if I punch him here and tap his
Just gonna
ear
throw an
here-
uppercut, like clap the ears, like all that.
exactly.
Yeah.
So as a team right now, you guys can take 2 to 3 minutes and come up with a battle plan that is just spoken out loud mechanically, like in real time, but your characters will have this instinctual team knowledge of working together for so long. So take some time to address the map, plan things like I'll target these guys, you handle this, kind of keep it vague, no like specific spells or anything like that, but take some time to handle that now while I get some initiatives rolled.
I can't wait till fucking heroic tier when we're just.
Do I save big or do I go big?
Save big?
I feel like
Aim
we
small,
should.
miss small.
I kind of feel like we should just mow through these guys as
Patriot.
quick as possible.
That's fair. I'm gonna try to go after the big guys.
Thank you, Rudy.
As long as
Do-
we can
You're
get
welcome.
some sort of short
And
rest, I
probably-
can get stuff back.
Do we
Block.
stay next to Marigold though?
I'm gonna stay with. I'm probably gonna try to stay.
Yeah,
with
I could try and stay with Marigold because I don't want to burn things. I don't get anything back on a short rest, so.
Could be
Yeah.
encroaching on territory. They could be willing to negotiations.
If
Intimidation
Brighid,
tactic.
if Brighid wants to get kind of between me and TikTik and the bad guys, then I'm assuming that TikTik and I can probably handle most of the small fry coming from the top.
And I'm thinking,
Yeah, I could deal with that.
You guys want to try to deal with the bottom. Everybody else deal with the bottom.
So Shianah, you and me taking on the big black wolf.
which one?
That one.
There's
And we'll let Brighid go up against the one that's closer to her over here.
And
I'll
then,
deal with the tiger. I'll
you got a lot.
so
go
we're
with the
going
poison.
for this one.
Yeah, we're gonna go for that one.
I'll deal with the two up top with the help of TikTik and
Yeah, you can kind of tank those big guys
yeah.
decently well, I bet.
So
Alrighty, guys, I have all of my initiatives rolled, so
Okay.
we are going to dive right in. Top of the initiative as this pack of beasts comes marching surrounding you. Shadow, you have the initiative.
Oh, when the beasts go marching in.
Real quick.
Oh, when the beasts go.
All right, so this
marching
map is a little funky with the squares. It looks like.
It shouldn't be.
No, it looks like it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
It's like measuring like 27 point something feet.
Yeah, I see
You
that
might
too.
have to. You might have to snap to.
Okay, I don't have it on
Snap the
snap. Got it.
center.
Yeah.
My bad. All right. All right. Fucking go. And no sneak attack. Blade of Dagon.
Okay, so you're attacking the direwolf.
Yep. That's a natty. Nat one.
Ooh, all right. So, kind of breaking formation, charging up. You're not sure. Actually, don't you have advantage on attacks against creatures that haven't gone in initiative yet?
Assassinate, yeah.
Assassinate should do that, but I thought it was surprised it was advantage, but like
Yeah, I
having
thought it was
gone
only
first, you
if you-
get the
Okay,
assassinate
yeah. So they're
advantage.
not. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, that's a miss. That's a whiff. All right. And just as a reminder, guys, just to kind of keep things moving fast paced because we have a lot of content to go through. Just if you could just please announce my turn's over, just so I don't have
Okay.
to.
And then I'm just going to just disengage bonus action and just back up a step.
Alrighty.
And
Beautiful.
turns actually I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry. Turns over.
Alrighty. Thanks. Bridget, you are up.
I am going to take a ball, a slimy, icky ball out of my bag, and I'm gonna toss it. And it is going to be a crocodile.
Hell yeah.
There's a
Okay.
few on here I really want and haven't like come up yet.
Oh, disadvantage, but still 10.
It was a 16 at advantage.
Oh, what's it? Oh,
Do you want to toss him? You can toss him up to 20 feet. So you
Yeah, I
toss
want him
up
to be
ahead?
like in front of me.
I think you should
Okay.
be able to.
You should be able to control it. It should be in your journal now. You should be able to move that guy.
I'll have him be here.
Cool.
And
Sorry, 1 sec, Corinne. Was the 16 a hit at advantage? Or is that-
According to Sartuk in chat, it says any creature I do get advantage on that hasn't taken a turn yet.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sartuk. So the 16 will hit.
It's just not an auto crit because it's not a surprise.
Correct. So, so that's 10 points of damage, and then go ahead and roll me some sneak attack on that.
I
Sorry,
did
Corinne.
backwards.
Oh, I do get okay.
Yeah, because you have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
So that's
Big
what,
dice.
3d6?
Big dice.
3d6 now.
Yep.
Big dice, big dice.
13 additional.
Oh, man. Carving this thing up. Beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it, chat.
Thank you,
So,
Sartuk.
Bridget, sorry. Back to your turn. So you reach in, pull out the slimy ball, throw it, and a crocodile appears. I love it. So the
And-
crocodile acts on your initiative.
Yep, and I'm gonna move here. What is the movement of a crocodile?
like
You
20 or
should have the
30.
character sheet there.
I don't have the sheet.
It's at it's 20 feet walking speed.
Water speed is big though.
Okay, I'm gonna because that was my action, so I'm gonna end it there.
Okay.
See where I am with the
Sit
crocodile.
tight.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
They can come to-
The tiger's turn. You see them, these almost kind of a little bit similar to shadow looking individuals walk up, sort of whiskers and like matted kind of orange and black fur, walk up and unsling some long bows from up sort of around their chest, pull an arrow out of a quiver. They are each going to get 2 shots. So we're gonna take a shot. We're gonna take a shot at Shianah and Isaac to start.
What did I ever do to them?
So to start at Shianah is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
All right, at Isaac is a natural 20.
Of course. I just take crits like crazy.
So that's 14 points of piercing damage there.
Right.
This one over here is gonna shoot at TikTik.
Okay.
So at TikTik, the longbow attack is a 15.
That's a miss.
And then at Zeke is a 13 at Zeke.
That does not hit.
Okay, so that is their turn. They're going to hold their ground. The werewolves are going to go. We've got 3
Where are
of
they?
them. They've got 40 feet of movement.
Fuck off.
It was the delayed response that I just adored.
I wasn't even going to acknowledge it, you know? You just don't.
He couldn't help it.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, so they're going to swarm. We're going to have 2 attacks against Brighid. We're going to go with, or we're going to have, so we're going to have a bite and a claw attack. So the bite against Brighid is a natural 20. I'm
Jesus.
rolling like fucking
It's okay.
fire tonight.
Get them out of the way now.
Yeah, we
So
don't need that shit.
That's 8 points of piercing against Brighid, and Brighid, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Or you could just deliberately fail it and be awesome later.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
you
gonna
even-
talk. We're gonna talk. And then the
Okay.
claw attack against Brighid is a 9 to hit.
No.
Okay, against TikTik.
Yep.
TikTik, we've got a bite and a claw from one of them. The bite is a 16.
Miss.
The claw is a 17.
That's a miss.
All right, and then the second one, bite is a 14. That's a miss, and the claw is a 17. That's also a miss. So that's the werewolf's turn. Shianah, you are up.
Rudy, I just want to mention that you mentioned Edith was going to roll a nat 1 on a death save, and she did, and then you mentioned the first con save, and she did. Just don't
You need
comment
to
on Corinne's
stop.
rolls.
Don't say anything.
My power cannot be contained.
Why don't you say like, oh look?
I
you're
know
gonna
where the
have to-
breakers are. I know how to contain that power, Rudy.
I was not expecting that to happen in like the first round of combat, I'll be honest. But
Shadow, do you think you got the big guy handled by yourself? You seem to be carving him up pretty well.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever you need. I got it.
Alright.
You
yes.
are now.
No, they're just immune to disease.
Lycanthropy
yes,
is not a disease.
That's right. It's an affliction.
Yes. But thank you.
Funny, I was just thinking about like what would happen. Never mind. If something
Okay.
became like
No, believe me, I was looking at your weaknesses of paladins.
All right, Shianah, you are up.
Shianah's just going to take a step up.
Okay.
She's going to Blade Song.
Oh, all right.
And then she's going to turn to Adrian and say, make haste and cast haste on Adrian.
Oh shit.
He's gonna like kind of like caffeinated version, pep in his step.
Damn. All right. I dig it.
I got 3 attacks. I love this.
Okay. Beautiful. All set?
I'm gonna fuck that tiger up. I don't think
Okay.
Tiger King here.
Direwolves are gonna go. This one's gonna. How fast are direwolves? They have 50 feet. Ooh, you're lucky. Okay. This one's gonna move in right here. So the one that just ran up is going to attack Brighid with Pack Tactics. We're gonna go with a bite at advantage. It's a 23 to hit.
Seriously?
Yep.
That is.
So that's 10 points of piercing, and I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, it's gonna drag you into the nasty, soggy leaves.
All right, you managed to keep your footing. The other one is just going to attack Shadow, just because you're going toe-to-toe with this thing. Just a straight bite attack is a 15 to hit on Shadow.
That misses.
Alrighty, that is their turn. Isaac, you are hasted. It's your turn.
I'm like, whew! I was looking at the tiger, then I see the wolf go by. I'm like, bitch. I'm gonna attempt to whip it. So first attack
Okay,
is gonna be a 13.
13 misses.
Second attack, 18.
18 will hit for 10.
I'm gonna force a poison thing on it for DC 13 con
Okay,
for 16 poison damage, half on a successful save.
it's an 8, so he fails. 16 points of
So
poison damage.
26. Then
Yep.
I'm gonna take my third hasted action, attack
Okay.
it again.
And 11 is a miss.
All right, and then I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna second wind. I'm trying
Okay.
to get my freaking thing back. And can I just roll hit dice? Like, with that? No, because it's fighter
No,
level, not
it's
con.
1d10 plus
Plus-
your fighter
just
level. It's 1d10 plus
add-
5.
So I get 13 back, so it puts me just below
Nice.
full, and that's it. Because you only get the extra attack, you don't get the extra 2 attacks with haste, correct?
Yep.
Bingo, bango.
Beautiful. All right, TikTik, you are up.
All right. I am
That
going
could've been a lot of
to.
damage.
I'll use Nimble Escape. That's my
Okay.
bonus.
Bonus action to disengage.
I have 30 feet of movement. I'm going to try and drag them away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
I hate to do this, but
And you know what? He's going to dig onto his little back here, and he's going to catapult a small thing of fairy fire, alchemist fire. So the sticky boom boom.
I forgot I had 2 more direwolves, but it's okay. They just showed up on the map. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't like them.
They're over
All right.
behind.
So we're gonna do a catapult.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
I believe it's gonna end up at this one because I think it's a 10-foot square. So I'm gonna try and hit like here because we're going with the sticky boom boom with it.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
a 10-foot square area.
Yeah. So it travels in a straight line. So kind of give me an arrow of where it's going.
We're gonna try and wing him like. I have to move the thing here
Gotcha. Okay. So that
because
one.
we have to go at him.
Okay. So he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. It's a 16, so he succeeds. Doesn't take
Okay.
the bludgeoning damage, but it does explode on the ground. So these 2 are gonna take the 1d4 fire damage or 2d4 fire damage.
2d4 times 5.
Oh, you're going with the big old pouch of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Spending that money.
Yep.
Okay. Alchemist, baby. Gold is a weapon.
All right, so it's 2d10 fire. Or, I'm sorry, 2d4 times 5 fire. I guess I could just roll 10d4 and be
Yeah, it's
done with it.
10d4. and they are ignited. I'll give them that little.
Whoosh.
22 each.
Ooh, not bad. Do they have any resistances? Not to fire. Okay.
Try and
Nice
draw
shot.
them away from. Try to draw them away.
Okay. Cool.
And nope, that other point doesn't come into effect. So that's it.
Alrighty,
I
beautiful
got.
turn. Zeke, you are up.
Okay. Zeke, as everything kind of surrounds him and TikTik runs away and he's kind of just like looking around, sees Brighid getting hit. He's like, oh, I didn't think I'd have to do this so soon. And he just is like, duh! And he kind of like rubs his ring and tries to figure out how to get the spell to come out.
Okay.
It takes a second, but then there's a burst of like red energy, and these 6 orbs of flame erupt from it and begin orbiting around him. And he kind of looks
Ooh.
around to make sure they're not coming at him. And when he's satisfied, he finishes casting Melf's minute meteors.
Ooh, interesting. I dig it.
After that spell has been cast, I will use bonus action to launch 2 of those meteors right there to that empty space. So all 3 of those werewolves need to make me 2 dexterity saves each.
Okay, so I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
14.
Fail. It's a DC 15.
Fail.
So fail.
So the third one passes the first. So go ahead and roll me the damage on the first one.
The first one's going to deal full damage, 12 points of fire.
Hot damn. And then it's half damage on a success.
Yes.
Okay, and then second one's gonna go fail. So all 3 of them fail the second one.
8 more damage.
Oh man, you guys are bringing in the heat. I love it.
4 of those meteors orbiting me at this time. So,
Okay, beautiful.
and because I cast it from the ring, there's no concentration on this, so I can get hit
Correct.
and I won't use those.
I dig it.
That's cool.
That's
Which
sick.
might happen. And that is the end of my turn. I'm going to stay right where I am.
Okay, beautiful. It's now
Got
the
you back.
werebear's turn. He's going to
The what?
move. The werebear.
There's a oh.
Yeah, it looks like we got a boar, bear, and tiger.
He's going to charge up to the crocodile and just pulls out this massive 2-handed great axe. He's going to take a couple swings at the fucking crocodile.
Oh my god.
The first one's a 21 to hit for 16.
I don't know, but I'm assuming. I can't imagine.
You should have
I got you.
Oh yeah.
If you click on the token, it actually has all its information. But I got you. Don't worry. And then the
I actually
second,
put all information on it.
the second one actually, he just like decapitates this crocodile. He walks up and just like the first chop is like nice and sloppy and kind of like pulls it out and like sticks his giant bear leg and then takes the second one and just clean straight through the crocodile's head.
At least I didn't give him a name.
He took some hits.
Chartooth, no.
Yeah.
I plan on naming all of them at some point, and they're just gonna have the same running name.
Just add a number after each one.
The third.
No head. That's its name now.
Yeah.
No head the second.
Marigold's going to go looking exhausted, kind of evaluating the situation. She's going to pull on the flail snail necklace that she wears, kind of take a breath and start to chant in Druidic, and she summons a bear totem. Which I'll just type bear and pull up a totem. No, we'll make it an owlbear totem because that's cute.
Like bears.
That's adorable.
So it's a 30-foot aura that all of you guys should be able to see. So everyone, actually, can I place that more strategically? Yes, I can. So everyone in this aura is going to gain 25 temporary hit points.
Jeez, tap dance like crazy.
I mean, sure.
In addition, while you're in the aura, you also have advantage on all strength checks and strength saving throws.
Great.
If we leave the aura, we lose the hit points now?
No, hit points stay. Then as her action, she's feeling fairly weak. But she does have cantrips, so she's going to go ahead and we're going to throw a produce flame at this direwolf right here. Actually, that would be at disadvantage. We'll do it at disadvantage because she's at disadvantage anyway. So we'll just do a little produce flame. That's a 27 to hit for 15. And yeah, she manages to take that one out for you guys.
Wow.
Disadvantage.
Luke, I actually forgot because I have the Rod of Arafel.
Yeah.
Both of those meteors actually dealt 1 more point of damage, so all those guys should have taken 2 more points of damage.
Okay.
Just something I caught.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you. All right, so that is Marigold's turn. She's going to stay put. The Wereboar is going to use his charge attack.
I'm gonna get gored.
The werewolf.
Oh my god! Oh, I didn't even see him over there. He was under the initiative thing.
He's going to just lower and just kind of drags at the earth, lowers, and goes in for a charging.
Adrian's like, no.
Fucking pig man.
Okay. So we're gonna go with a tusk attack. That's a 23 to hit on
Of course.
Adrian.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that is 12 points of slashing damage plus the charge is an extra. So that's 18 points of slashing damage. And then I need you to make me a strength saving throw at advantage because you're in the aura. At advantage, you save, so you manage to keep your footing. Nice. Okay. That is the end of round 1.
I
Shadow,
said
you have
no.
initiative.
We're gonna do a stab. $19.
Hey.
19 will definitely hit for another 9 points of damage. Nice.
That's advantage again, right? Because the other direwolf didn't attack.
Nice try. I respect the hustle.
I am going to disengage.
Okay.
And with my movement and climbing speed, I should be able to get on top of this totem.
Yeah.
10 feet, so.
Okay. I dig it.
Alright.
Kind of just scramble up, kind of trying to avoid the body a little bit and get up on top of it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's surprisingly sharp. That is definitely a protruding bit of root. Just fucking railed this guy. Okay.
Wait, isn't the blade supposed to crit on a 19?
A natural 19. That is not a.
That's right. It's a natural 19. Yep. That's right. My bad.
It's okay. All right. All set?
Yep, all set.
Cool. Brighid, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to first use. Well, I am holding my. What is it called? Maul? Is that how you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want your.
So give the little guy the dagger.
Okay. So I'm gonna mark you with I don't know, a little bomb just for the dagger. Okay.
I'm going to then
Oh, I forgot about that awesome thing.
attack with that weapon.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the one right to my right.
Okay.
Remember, you get 2 attacks now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Level 5.
that's so exciting.
All right.
First attack.
18 will hit. 15. It is a magical weapon, so you just clock this guy and take him out. Just big old guard swing.
Goddamn, Bridget!
If because I have a second attack, can I attack the one diagonal to him now?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm doing that.
The 10 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
You can channel divinity to make it a 20. You get that back on a short rest.
Oh, and I'm sure we'll probably take a short rest. I'll do that.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. So you golf swing, take and just wind up and just kind of here we go. Come with a backswing for a 20 for 13 points of damage on that guy. He's feeling it. And then it's at the end of your turn that the little closet makes an attack. All right. So we've got 2 potential targets. He's either attacking the werewolf or Zeke.
Oh, it attacks allies?
Yeah, he's a little asshole.
Random target.
Oh, I didn't read that correctly. I wouldn't have done that.
So he's going to attack Zeke. So that's
What the fuck, little guy?
so that's a 7 to attack Zeke.
Nah, man.
Okay, so he's just kind of like trying to stab out. But
Swat
like,
away.
as Bridget's just kind of like swinging around the cage, he's just like the dagger kind of goes flying.
I need to name him.
You do.
No, don't name him.
Or ask him.
I don't think he can die.
Bridget, this
No
guy
name.
sucks.
No name the closet.
No, Name.
No.
Alrighty. Anything else, Bridget?
Nope, that's it.
All right, beautiful. The were-tiger's turn. The tigers are going to kind of group over here. And Shadow, you've made yourself a lovely target up on top of that. So they're going to both take. You're going to have 4 arrow shots coming at you from the were-tiger. First one's a 12.
Nope.
Second one's a 7.
Nope.
17.
Yes.
17 for 8 points, and a 14 is a miss. So 4 arrows, one of them kind of gets a grazing blow on the shoulder. You take 8 points of piercing damage. It's going to kind of reposition over here a little bit. The werewolf's turn. At the start of the werewolf's turn, TikTik, if you don't mind rolling me 1d10 fire damage.
Yep. Boom. Max
Ooh,
damage.
max fire. Fuck yeah. Okay. He's going to risk the OA and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So, Shianah, if you'd like to use your reaction, you can take an opportunity attack at him. 12 just hits.
Ooh.
For 10, actually, as he goes to run away, he's kind of like patting up the fire as he does so. You just like cut the Achilles tendon, like right in the back of the leg, and he just drops.
Should have stopped, drop, and roll, bitch.
Yeah.
Now you've got a career-ending injury.
That's brutal.
I'm gonna end this werewolf's whole career.
This one, seeing that happen, is going to move down and it's going to attack you, Shianah. Just kind
Get
of
a
like
Werewolf Basketball League scholarship, and it's over.
So we've got a bite attack, which is a 7, and a
Nice.
claw attack, which is a natural 1. So
Miss.
he's a little distraught.
Wait.
That's all of the werewolves' turns. So Shianah, it is your turn.
I'll swing right back at him with a booming blade.
Okay. 10 is a miss, unfortunately.
Such a shame, man.
Pyramid of 10s over here, man.
I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna stay put.
All right.
It's my turn.
Okay, the direwolf's turn. Now there's more direwolves joining the fray. So they're going to charge.
Our situation's dire. I can't stand it.
He's going to move up here and hold an action. This one's going to charge right up to TikTik.
Wow.
So TikTik, you're going to get a bite at you from this direwolf.
Joy.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw at advantage. All right, so good thing you had advantage because you stay on your feet.
Woohoo!
And then this one's going to move up there next to Shianah. And we're going to take a bite at Shianah at advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh boy.
That's a 14 at advantage.
Miss.
That's a miss. Okay, that's it for the werewolves. This one's kind of just like growling, kind of assessing what for next. Isaac, it's your turn.
All right. Still hasted, so I'm gonna lash out.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
The boar who just tried to gore me. But I'm gonna dump a superiority die into that and try to increase it from a 12 to something that's not a 12. So 19.
19
All
hits.
right, and I'm gonna 10, and I'm gonna try to poison him. So DC 13 con.
Okay.
For
It's a
half.
19.
So
So
he takes half.
So half of 9, he'll take 5 extra damage. Okay.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay.
17 for 9.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna
And-
do the poison again.
All right.
Same thing.
All right. He saves again. He takes another 5.
Lash him again with the
Okay.
haste.
Oh, damn.
I clicked it, so there we go.
It's coming. It's coming. It's just chugging.
16.
will hit for 9.
Do the thing.
Okay. And his con save is a 12. So he fails, takes the full 15 points of poison damage. Nice.
All right, I'm an action surge and fucking do it again.
Jesus.
Okay.
I don't like him off.
14.
14
but
hits
I'm-
for 9.
Oh, okay, and I'm gonna do it again with the poison.
Okay. 16 saves, so he's going to take 3.
All right, and then last attack and I'm gonna dump a superiority die into that to raise the 12 to a 17.
That'll hit. So that's 9.
And
he's got a natural 20 on the con save.
So 5.
Okay. And actually, that's just enough to do it. He had 4 health left after that last attack. So just whoosh, 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 whoosh. You just carve this pig up like a goddamn Christmas dinner. And he like grunts through it. He's like snarling, trying to gore at you the entire time. And eventually, that last lash to the face, he just sort of drops in front of you at your feet.
My turn's over.
Holy shit, man!
Hakuna Matata.
When he was a young warthog. TikTik, it's your turn.
All right, so we're gonna nimble
Put it
escape.
down.
Okay.
We're gonna nimble escape. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we are going to take a shot up here.
Okay.
With a firebolt.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna hit.
13 misses, just barely.
That's unfortunate. That is my turn.
Okie dokie. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
You are
so
surrounded, my friend.
I am very surrounded, but I'm not just surrounded by enemies. I'm also surrounded by my best friends.
Aww.
So Zeke feels great. And he's going to use his bonus action to fire 2 meteors right between the werebear and the direwolf here.
Okay. Cool.
So they are going to be making me 2 dex saves, DC 15.
Direwolf succeeds on the first one, and the werebear also succeeds on the first one. So go ahead and roll damage.
They're going to take a whopping 3.
3 plus the 1 is 4.
This actually includes that. I forgot I made up a little macro for myself.
Cool.
Bonus. So.
Beautiful.
And the second one.
Okay. The direwolf fails, and the werebear, that's a con, also fails with a natural 1. So they both fail. So they're both going to take 7. Okay.
After I do that, after like kind of directing those meteors, I turn back to the werewolf that's in front of me, and I electrify my hand, and I try to grab him with a shocking grab.
Okay.
Dang.
9 is a miss, unfortunately.
But he has pack tactics.
For friendship. Zeke just as he misses, just goes, "Oh, Edith would be so disappointed."
Oh.
And then,
Wow. Adrian suffers minor heartbreak.
and my turn ends.
The werebear is going to charge right up and is looking at you with your 2-handed weapon. He's got a 2-handed weapon of his own. Brighid is coming after you twice with this giant battle axe.
Come at me.
All right. The first attack is a 26 to hit.
Yes. Just barely.
Laughing. He kind of like digs into like the shoulder pauldron of your armor and kind of like pulls back and comes with like the flat of the axe on the second attack, just for like a bludgeoning attack. That's another 26 to hit. And that's 11 points. And just kind of like whacks you right upside the head, kind of rings you. Your ears start to ring for half a second. Your vision goes blurry.
To decrease your temp HP.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Yeah.
All right, that is his turn.
How much was it total, Luke? Damage from him?
Marigold's
Oh.
the disadvantage on everything is rough.
Hey, Luke. How much damage did
What's
Curran take?
That'd be a total of
Okay.
20.
So you have 5.
Yeah.
And then whatever you had before.
Forgot about the
Uh,
town.
Yeah.
Marigold is going to scurry through enemies because she's a halfling and can do that.
Halfling Master Race.
After race, so she's going to scurry over here, and as she does so, she kind of like darts in between his legs, and she's going to action to a wild shape into a polar bear.
Sick.
Polar bear.
I'll show you yours. You show me mine.
No, you're in danger.
Halfling polar bear.
Oh my god.
She pulls out a Coca-Cola. Just
Goes great with
And
the
as
crystal
she
spray.
does so, she kind of like turns around and just like as she turns, she like stands up and like just morphs into this polar bear that kind of roars, and it sort of stands and sort of sniffs and kind of like wiggles its nose towards you, Brighid. And she's gonna bonus action healing word on you.
Yeah, she can cast spells while she's wild shaped.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like the bewitched nose wiggle she just did?
I'm kind of mad about that.
That's 9 health back to you, Brighid.
That goes to your real health.
Taking my Coca-Cola.
The wereboar is no longer in fucking existence after Adrian's hell of a turn.
There's not even pieces on the ground.
I killed him so hard, it's a question whether or not he even existed in the first place.
It's a
We don't remember him.
It's
I don't know
fine
werebear.
miss.
All right. Shadow, you are up on top of this totem. It's your turn.
All right. I would like to jump down, and basically, as I'm jumping down, I want to kind of like swing with the knife as I'm going down to just kind of stab the direwolf.
Straight up freaking Assassin's Creed style.
Yeah, we assassinating this dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
So the 16 will definitely hit. That is 13 plus 12 is 25 points of damage. Yeah, you carved that thing right up.
Yeah.
With a very actually kind of pathetic for this like massive hulking direwolf, just this like horrible pathetic little squeal as you just get right in between the shoulder blades and just pin it to the ground.
All right. And then bonus action, can I try to like hide behind this, like between the rock and the totem?
It's kind of exposed, but you can certainly try.
All right.
All right, 11. Good to know.
I'm the owl bear. I hide.
And I'll be up.
Beautiful. All right, Brighid, it's your
Crime is
turn.
justice is my religion.
Okay, I'm really pissed at this werebear.
Go home,
Fuck him.
Allison.
And I am just gonna try to hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck up.
18 hits for 10. Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to hit him again.
All right.
Oh.
11 also hits. Not very heavily armored. He's just this lumbering giant hulk of a figure. That's another 12.
They're like berserkers. They're like glass cannons.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's naked!
All right. Any bonus?
No.
All right. And at the
My
end of your
is-
turn, we've got the werebear will be 1, the werewolf will be 2, and Zeke will be 3.
Watching you, you little bastard!
That's a 3, so it's gonna swing up.
Stop it!
Come on, Noname.
So he's swinging at Zeke with a 23 to hit. He does connect. Zeke, you take 3 points of stabbing damage as the little quads. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Just stop it.
My bear aura absorbs it, and I thank the bear who gave me the aura of the bear. While I look at this other bear.
All right, beautiful.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Bridge?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. The were-tiger's turn. Yeah, we're gonna close the gap here.
I'd like to think Adrian was pointing at the were-tiger with a very "you're next" kind of.
Saw that shit.
Absolutely.
So the were-tiger comes galloping forward on all 4 paws, comes up to you,
Come
Isaac.
on, kitty, give Papa a hug.
We're gonna go with
You're kitty.
Legend tells us a werebore used to be
I
here.
feel like Shadow.
No one can know for sure.
Hey guys, this one's not wet.
we're gonna make a bite and a claw attack
Okay.
against. So the bite against you is a natural 1,
That's right.
and the claw is a 7. So that's a natural 2. So just
Just
wait.
charging through the mist of the wereboar. It's like maybe I should rethink my life choices.
Yeah, kind of. And we're gonna do the same thing against TikTik.
That makes it
The
better.
bite against TikTik is excuse me, hiccups. An 11 against TikTik on the bite is a miss, and the claw attack is also an 11. So the were-tigers just whiff it all around on their turn. The werewolves, we've only got one of those left. We're gonna attack Zeke.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna bite at Zeke with a 7 and claw at Zeke with a 23. I believe the
That's fine.
23 is probably gonna hit.
Kool-Aid man.
So that's 6 points of slashing damage on you for the claw.
Okay, yeah, I take it. I'm just kind of
Okay.
stare back at him.
Take it all, you dirty girl.
Oof. Oof.
All right,
Jesus.
and Shianah, it's your turn.
We
I
can't
don't know,
get
I'm in
that
a rare
crazy.
form tonight. I haven't even started
Oh
drinking.
my lord! I'm gonna booming blade the dude above me.
Okay. A 12 will hit.
So it's gonna do 7 perspective damage
Okay.
and 5 thunder from the booming blade.
Nice. And then if he moves, he takes extra damage.
And another 2d8.
Cool. That's sick.
And she's just gonna
All set?
I'll shift over one.
Cool. Alrighty, Direwolf's turn. This Direwolf did not get to use its held action because no one moved in range. But it's going to rush right up to its friend there. This one's going to rush up and flank TikTik. So against Brighid, we're going to have a bite at advantage from the Direwolf. Brighid, that's a 16 to hit. And remember, when you have your two-handed maul, you don't have your armor bonus from your shield. So
Yeah, that's still a 19.
Okay, cool. Oh, damn, tanky.
No,
and
you've
then-
just been rolling really high. That's why you've hit me.
And then against TikTik, a bite at advantage is a 24.
Yep.
That'll get you. So TikTik, you're going to take 10 points of piercing. And then I need you to make me a strength saving throw at advantage. Natural 20. Very nice.
Natty.
Cool. That's the Direwolf's turn. Isaac, it's your turn.
All right. Adrian is going to.
Sorry.
No, it's
Have
okay. They both fit, to be perfectly honest. The person he thought he was and the person he is. God, he heard Zeke yelp out, and he doesn't like him being there, and he can fucking take the. You know what? Screw it. Wear tiger time. It's the problem in front of him.
Okay.
He's gonna lash out. 19.
That'll hit. He's going to make a con save. It's a
yeah.
17, so it's a success.
Yep. And he's still hasted, so he's gonna get 2 more instead of 1 more.
All right. So sorry, 1 sec. That's 11 and 6. Okay.
Second's a whiff.
That's a whiff. That's a hard whiff.
And third one, 26.
26 will definitely hit.
And I'm actually going to dump a superiority die into it in addition to the poison.
Okay. So that is a fail. So that's 8 from the attack itself, plus 6 from the superiority die, plus an additional 11. Damn, carving through that thing. Very cool.
And that'll be my turn, kind sir.
Beautiful. All right. TikTik, you are up.
All right. So
You've got a were-tiger on one side of you and a direwolf on the other. You're kind of...
I'm not very happy. We're going to Nimble Escape.
Okay. Getting used to that
And-
goblin racial ability tonight.
No. All right. We'll take a couple steps back.
Okay.
And we are going to go after this little bastard with we're going to call it a force bolt.
Okay. 17 hits.
All right. But what you notice now is on TikTik's shiny little gauntlets of the Dracomagus is a nice new shiny rod, which is now his arcane firearm,
Fuck yeah.
which does the extra
It's a literal firearm.
damage.
Nice.
So it'll be 13.
13 points of damage. Not too shabby.
I have a gun now?
He's packing.
Is that what's going on?
TikTik's bringing the heat.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
TikTik ain't here to fuck around.
Oh, all
That's
right.
my turn.
Beautiful. Excellent. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
All right, I got two more of these meteors left. Let's see. I'm gonna try and bring some more of these things down. So I'm gonna shoot those meteors right here, so they hit the werebear and the wolf again.
What a W's.
Yeah.
Direwolf fails. Werebear also fails. So the first one's full damage.
Oops. The wrong spell there.
All right,
7.
So we'll take 7 from that. Werebear took 7. Beautiful. Okay. And then doing the second one.
Yep. Second one, same deal.
Okay.
8 damage this time.
Where bear fails, direwolf fail, so they both take 8.
Nice.
Nice. And you are out of meteors at that point, correct?
Out of meteors, so that spell ends. And then I'm going to do the same as I did before and try to shocking grasp this werewolf.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
That's what I'm looking for. Yes.
And he had exactly 11 health. Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Anything else?
And that is the end of my turn.
Cool. The werebear isn't super fond of getting blasted by fireballs, so he's gonna step. Ooh, that's. He like looks to his left and then kind of like sees the polar bear there and is like, "I'll rethink that." He's gonna step to his right, over the corpse of the dire wolf, and he's gonna take 2 attacks against you, Zeke. With the
Bring it on, nerd!
because they are intelligent enough to make tactical decisions. Okay, so 2 great axe attacks against Ezekiel. The first one's a 14.
Doesn't hit. Get
All
right.
right. The next one's a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so that's 11 points of slashing damage on Zeke.
All
And
right,
he just
I'm
kinda comes with an overhand swing.
still in temp HP. I'm still feeling good. I glare at this bear.
Mhm.
I'm a brave boy right now.
I'm a brave boy.
Boy.
All right. Marigold's turn. She's gonna move up in her polar bear form, and she's gonna make polar bear attacks, a bite and a claw at the dire wolf at disadvantage. So it's a 10, which misses, and a 12, which also misses. She's just a dire wolf bear.
Let's get ready for hibernation.
She had caffeine-free Coca-Cola.
But she is going to bonus action healing word on TikTik. TikTik's looking a little wounded. So TikTik, healing word, first level. That's 8 health to you.
Fun fact: the polar bears are like our injury board at work. Show where you got hurt on the polar bear. Was it preventable?
All right, top of round 3 is Shadow in the Whispering Wood.
All right. So I'm gonna kind of move up past Shianah and just put myself here, and I'm going and stabbing the werebear.
Okay. That's a 15 that'll hit. So that is 11 plus 7's 18 points of damage total. Nice shot.
And
Since
that'll be
she's-
it.
Okay,
should-
beautiful.
Since she's flanking friendlies, would sneak attack go in there?
Yeah, it did. You got the 7.
Oh, it did. Oh,
Yep.
holy crap! I didn't even see the 7 on top of that. This thing's organized too nicely.
Yeah, roll 20 is beautiful.
All my shit's like separate. Hers is like nice and contained.
All right. Brighid, you are up. Surrounded by all sorts of shit.
I
I
should just
believe
do
if
that.
I'm correct, it's a bonus action to take the dagger back.
It is. You
So
say
yeah,
no.
I'm like, no, we're done. We're done.
I need that. I need it. Please, no. Hey, fuck you, lady.
Fuck you, little guy!
Hey, fuck you, asshole. I'll fucking cut you.
You already did!
Those are some bad roaches.
Blame the schools.
And I'm going to attack the werebear.
Okay. 25 for 9. Nice shot.
And then
All
I'm going
right.
to do it again.
Fucking do it again.
I'm not.
Ooh, yeah, no, he sees the second one coming as he's kind of like squaring up with Shadow. He kind of like turns and like sees the second one and deflects it with his giant like baseball bat of a great axe.
That's it.
Alrighty, where Toyga?
Toyga.
You got 2
Toy like a
Toygas.
toyga.
Toyga.
It's like toy like a toyga.
This one's gonna move up there. So we've got 2 attacks against Isaac. Or sorry, your token still says Isaac, but it's Adrian. We'll fix that. Okay, so 2 attacks against Adrian. We've got the bite is a 9, that's a miss, and the claw is a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so
Definitive through a claw.
5 points of slashing damage on the claw.
Okay.
And then against the polar bear, the bite is a natural 1, and the claw is a 12. I believe the polar bear's AC is a 12, so the polar bear takes 11 points of slashing damage. Ooh. Okay. There are no more werewolves, so I'll remove them from initiative.
Where'd they go?
They all dead. Shianah, it is your turn.
Shianah's
Move
thinking.
up to the tiger there and going to try to booming blade the tiger.
Okay. The tiger's AC is a 12, so that hits.
Yay.
So that's 12 points of damage there.
And
Plus
6 thunder.
6 of thunder. Cool.
And I will end turn.
Beautiful. Direwolf's turn. This one's going to come and flank. So we've got 1 bite on Brighid at advantage. It's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9. I need a strength saving throw at advantage. That's a save. And then 1 at advantage against Shianah. Is a 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits.
So that's 8 points of piercing damage there, and I need a strength saving throw at advantage from Shianah.
It was 8 piercing, you said?
Correct. So that'll come out of the temp hit points. 14 saves at
Thank
advantage.
God. Oh, -1.
That's it.
Gotta get Shianah.
Isaac, it's your turn.
Big buff Brenna.
Big buff Brenna.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay into that tiger, Twiga.
Okay.
Yep, that's a whiff.
Okay, first one's a whiff.
Just seeing if because I set it up. All right.
Oh, you got the poison damage wrong in it.
Yes, that's what I did. I just want to see if it worked. I didn't realize I could do that, but I'm also an idiot.
So the 17 hits. So that's 10 plus 6 because you rolled a 22 on the con save. So
And
16.
I'm gonna dump my last superiority die into it for another 8 because I fucking wanna.
Cool.
3.
Okay.
And then last attack.
He's gonna make
Still.
1 more con save,
If-
which he fails. Oh, but the 11 actually misses anyway.
Yeah, probably should have saved the soup die, but that's my turn.
All right, beautiful. Still a nice chunk of damage.
It is. No, the
TikTik,
poison is doing work.
TikTik, you are up.
TikTik's going to take a look at the tiger down here and hit him with a force bolt.
Okay. 18 will do it. For 12, nice shot.
13 with the arcane firearm.
Nice. Pew pew. Very cool. All set?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
All right, cool. Zeke, you are up.
I pull out the Rod of Arafel, my little staff dealie, and I look at the werebear, and I say, "I'm sorry, sir, but I simply can't bear your presence for a moment longer." And I boop him on the snoot with the rod and cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, so he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 15.
Not the wisest of the bears in the forest. But yeah, that's a 6.
All right. So he takes only 5 points of psychic damage, but he's also got
away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So Zeke, Shadow, Isaac, Brighid, and Marigold can all take opportunity attacks if they so choose.
Hell yeah. Oh,
the crit!
Oh.
With sneak attack, because it does proc once
Well, you're
per turn, not once per round.
okay.
That's double sneak attack.
That's double sneaky.
So that's 66,
Yep.
which this thing can't even.
So that's 13 plus
Plus 15.
plus 15. Okay. The 14 will hit for another 12. All right, Isaac, do you want to use your reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, to take an attack, correct, sir? Let's
Yeah,
do that.
just opportunity attack.
Yeah, sorry, I just
It's all good.
do my lashy lash. Natural 20, so
Yeah. Okay, so
You're
now 15 plus 17, so that's another 32 points of damage.
Did it roll like 3d6? Yes, it did. It did
It
3
did.
and 3. Beautiful.
And then Marigold's attack at disadvantage.
That's a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Would hit for 12. So yeah, you guys just managed to just murk this thing as it just pedals away.
It's got like 2 crits running away.
Zeke twirls the rod of Arafel in his fingers and then just brings it in and kisses it. I really like this thing.
All right. All
I have
set.
no idea who to give the kill to in the statue.
Yeah, seriously.
Team effort. Team effort. It was like the Office Space, like copier.
Everybody gets point
Everybody
two.
gets a
Everybody.
0.5. 0.25.
Yeah.
Way to fuck up the shit. Way to fuck up the stats, guys.
All
Yeah,
right. The werebear no longer has a turn because it just got fucking destroyed.
Just as
Marigold is going to attack the dire wolf at disadvantage. The bite is a hit, and the claw is a miss. So that's 9 points. Okay. Top of round 4, Shadow.
All right, I am taking a step up, and we are going to stab the wolfie.
Okay. Oh yeah, you just carve this thing up. You are the dire wolf slayer.
seriously.
Yeah.
I am just going to stay there.
Cool. All right, Bridget, you're up.
Figure out if I can go around the polar bear and get to the tiger.
You can just step over onto the dead werewolf.
Oh yeah, because they're dead.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm here. I don't
Step
know.
upon the corpses
I
of
imagine
your
like this
enemies.
big corpse that like you can't. I don't know. And I'm just gonna attack this tiger.
You're a conquest paladin. You stomp every corpse you want.
Yeah.
With self-esteem. Yeah.
All right, the 11 is a miss,
Live, laugh, conquer.
but the 12 does hit for 10.
Yeah.
All right.
With Black Conquer. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the were creatures.
The were tiger's turn. We've got 2 attacks against Isaac.
All right.
The bite is a 21.
Yep.
Okay, that's 6. I need a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Bippity boppity bippity boppity boopity. That'd be a 10.
Ooh, we'll talk.
All right. So you said it was 6 points of damage, sir?
Yep,
Jesus.
6, and then the claw is a miss. And then we've got 2 attacks. We're going to go at Shianah this time.
Whoa.
The bite against Shianah is a 21.
Oh, do we? Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, that's 10 points of piercing. I need a con save.
You know, I'm okay with being Tiger King. I'm going to multi-class into Monk anyways. This could just be awesome.
I gotta give you
That's
2 because concentration from haste.
Correct.
So this will be the one against the attack con.
Okay. All right, we'll talk.
We'll talk. And then this one adds my intelligence because I'm blade singing as well.
Correct. All right, so you're still concentrating on haste. And the claw attack whiffs past you. So yeah,
And
3
that was
people.
how much damage?
That was 10 total.
10 total.
I had 3 people cursed with lycanthropy now.
I'm fine with this, dude. I fucking love every second of it. It's like, oh no, curse lycanthropy, and here I'm like, bite me, right here, right here.
This is what Shad needs. More dogs in the guild. Cool.
We're Tiger.
Brenda's about to love a
Right?
furry.
Does Tiger King Adrian need a? Oh man, does Tiger King Adrian need a campaign manager for his presidential
Wow.
run?
Me turn?
Yep, Shiana's up.
I'm gonna attack the little bastard that bit me.
It's
Okay.
gonna turn into DashCon 2020.
Booming blade.
Okay, 20 hits.
Or Rainforest.
Oh, no.
Talk about that.
Even
Fucking
worse.
Christ. All right, good shit, good shit.
Midoriya.
That's it. And turn.
All right. Direwolf's going to go and bite at Shianah at advantage because of pack tactics.
Gosh, let me
That's an 11 to hit. That misses, I believe.
Yeah, I missed.
All right. There's only 1 direwolf left, so that's good. I'm going to clean up the map a little bit.
No, I like it all cluttered. I like to see the corpses. It fills me with, oh
I
god,
need to know how many eyeballs I'm taking.
a lot.
Let me just
Um,
help you out of it.
Isaac, it's your turn.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
fucking Roomba had to go through and
Roomba.
It's called a shambling mound. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
10 is a miss.
Alright, do it again. 16?
16 will hit. Con saves a 12, so
24.
poison effects. So 24.
And still hazed, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Wow. Crit!
Boy. What's the save DC on the
13.
poison? Okay, so he does save on that. So he's going to take 11 plus 6 is still 17 points of damage. Nice. Very cool.
6. 15 by 2.
Sorry. That would be.
Get that extra point, sir. Or
That's an extra 2 points of damage. Okay.
it
Oh,
It adds up.
does.
I can math. I'm a little
can
tipsy.
you?
Okay, anything
Oh,
else?
no.
No, that is my turn, sir. I'm going toe to toe with this thing. I'm loving it.
All right. TikTik, you are up.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right. TikTik seeing Isaac kind of handle this thing, so he's gonna look up and shoot at the direwolf here.
Okay.
It'll be a straight firebolt this time.
Firebolt. Boom.
And TikTik's just gonna sit there and tap on his gauntlet because it's not seeming to do a goddamn thing.
All
And
right.
it's gonna wallow, and that's gonna be it.
Okay. Ezekiel.
All right. Basically have. I feel like the wolves, the tigers are kind of handled. Yeah, so I think I'm going to help TikTik try to deal with the dire wolf.
Okay.
I am going to shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Hope for the
19
best.
on it.
All right. 12 points of damage.
Nice.
And after doing that, I will just kind of move over here and just kind of get a good scope of the battlefield, so I'm not in the middle of everything.
Alrighty.
Be ready to go. That's me.
Poor Gold is going to attack the were tiger at disadvantage. That's an 11 and a natural 1, but the 11 is a miss too. Sonic wounds suck. Yeah.
Rough
Yeah.
side, man.
All right, start of round 5. So Blade Song and Haste are halfway over. Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay. Calls over to Adrian. You got that one?
Oh yeah, I'm in this. No,
All right. You probably should calm down and get off the catnip.
I'm good.
All right. I'm going to attack the direwolf.
Okay.
I found the stash.
16 will hit for 8 plus 9.
17.
17. Nice shot.
And that'll be it.
Cool. Brighid, you're up.
I am going to attack the were tiger.
Okay. 20 will hit for 13.
And I'm going to attack it again.
17 will hit for another 13. 26 points of damage.
Nice.
Eating this
And that's
dude's
it.
ass.
Dirty little bastards.
Yeah. All right. Where Tiger's going to go. This one's going to disengage from you, Isaac. And
No,
just
we're friends. Let's go
fucking-
get Drink Center.
No,
He
he's
gets
he's freaking the fuck out.
My eyes are real wide, super dilated.
He's just going to start running. Survival instinct's kicking in. This one is going to attack Shianah. We're going to go with a bite at Shianah to start,
Yeah.
which is a 21.
Come on, man. Yeah, it hits.
All right, so that's another 10 points of piercing on Shianah. And then the claw attack's going to be at Brighid because he's dividing up his damage now. The claw's a 13, so that misses Brighid.
Do I get double lycanthropy?
Yeah, what happens if you were to fail for like a tiger and then fail for a wolf?
You're going to be a tiger wolf, duh.
I would hope so.
It's a Y.
Maybe lycanthropy is unique in this campaign. Who knows? Shianah, it's your turn.
I'm still loving
It's
it.
my turn.
I am Tiger King.
Isaac, are you gonna chase that thing, or should I get that?
Isaac's like already like reaching for his quiver.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing at the tiger that keeps biting me because it seems to.
Oh wait, I'm hasted. I get extra movement. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking go.
Booming blade.
All right, 14 will hit. 11 from perspective. Plus another.
Die.
He's looking pretty heavily wounded.
Oh my god. Just die.
Guys ate their frosted flakes this morning. They're ready to go.
Oh, I got a con save that other.
Oh, for the haste, you're right. Thank you.
They're infected with lycanthropy.
Damn.
Okay, so
10's the DC. Right?
haste. Yeah, so it's 10 or half the damage. So yeah,
So
it'd
I
be...
got it. I got it. Saved it.
Oh, right, because of your intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
You're right.
Great
Fucking great
song.
song. Yeah, that's sick. Okay,
Give me some Warcaster. We'll be good to go.
fuck yeah. Okay. Anything else for Shianah?
No, I'm good.
The Doya Wolf is going to attack Shadow at advantage. This is like your worst nightmare, Shadow. That's a 19.
Yep.
All right, so that's 11 points of piercing, and I need a strength saving throw at advantage.
Okay.
actually-
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that to cut it in half.
Okay, so that'll be 5 points. And even at advantage, you are dragged to the ground prone.
Okay.
I
Can you do that noise again?
Ah!
I still
One
like
more
can't say
time.
that joke.
One more time.
One more. Two
Yes,
for
you're
the
up.
clip.
Alrighty, Adrian, you're up.
Is my movement doubled with haste?
It is indeed.
Oh, daddy. Adrian's going to kind of like get into sprinter pose. And I just need to get within 10 feet of that tiger. Because I can reach. And I'm going to take off. So, like, you see, like, the trail of leaves, like, take behind him. So, yeah.
Easy.
I'm going to get right up to it. Like, come here, kitty. Do like the cat. And I'm going to lash away.
All right.
15?
Oh yeah, you just take him out.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
it.
He only had 3 health left.
No, I'm going to keep going because I'm in it.
Yeah. All right.
Jesus
This
Christ.
will not exist
Oh my
anymore.
god!
Shut it.
Just like gunshots going off in the distance with all the 5-headed whip cracking.
Beautiful.
Lycanthropes must be misted.
All right. How much movement do I have left?
So you were here.
Yep.
So to get within 10 feet of it would have been 35.
So I have 15 left.
You have 25 left.
Oh, I'm gonna do that like kind of like risky business like slide, and I'm gonna turn around and start running back,
All right.
and that'll be my turn.
Beautiful. TikTik, you are up. Zeke, you're on deck.
Gotta go fast. I'm Sanic.
TikTik a little miffed. He's still gonna try it again. He's gonna run up and try and slap the thing with a shocking grasp.
Cool.
And nothing.
That's a whiff. The dice, man. Roll20 just hates you, Kraken.
Again,
It's
out
about
of
time
combat,
it's
I roll
somebody
very
else.
well. In combat, not great.
Alrighty, anything else, buddy?
I guess I'll nimble escape and move back
Back it up
just
a little
over
bit.
here. Yeah,
All
that's all
right.
I got.
Zeke, you're up.
I'm just kind of doing a cleanup at this point. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go up over here and fire a firebolt at the direwolf again.
Okay.
Get here.
That'll hit.
3, 4.
And that'll take him out.
Nice.
Oh, I want to get bit by the tiger and see if anything happened.
Oh, the tiger's still here.
Oh,
Maybe I can capture him alive and just like force it to
I
bite
want
you.
to get bit by the tiger so I can see what happens.
Oh, well, wolf,
science.
wolf, tiger thing.
Half
Okay.
man, half bear, half pig. Man, bear, pig.
Listen, you made it sure that none of us are going to become man, bear, pig very quickly. That guy wasn't around
What
for
are you
long.
talking about?
Yeah.
The werewolf.
What?
True. I don't respond well to goring. I'm sorry.
That's not a real thing.
It's one of my
That was a
triggers.
myth.
The polar marigold in polar bear form is going to swing out and hit one.
Yeah.
And miss another. All right, she's wounded him. Shadow, round 6.
All right. I'm gonna stand up,
Okay, half your
We're
movement.
just gonna-
keeps him.
slide over here, and we gonna stab brother.
Do-do-do, do-do-do.
That'll hit. And Shadow, how do you want to finish this encounter off?
Basically, she's just gonna go run up to it and go, "Bah!" and just stab it.
I love it. All right, beautiful.
Everyone's like, "Whoa, Chad!"
Alrighty.
Sometimes I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
Yeah, you cool?
Coming from you?
He says that, and I immediately drop haste.
Just like slides on his face like in the leaf. Because all the momentum was still going. Energy, no.
I love it. So, the Howling Wood falls eerily silent once again. There's nothing but that low breeze just rustling through the trees, rustling through the leaves on the ground. Marigold reverts back into her halfling form. Kind of, I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling super great. Do we want to sit and take a bit?
Absolutely.
Adrian's lying on his face, like his stomach, face down into the leaves, and he just has like a thumbs up.
Yeah.
So-
Zeke nods.
You guys can take a break. I'm just gonna kind of stand guard and make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Sounds good, Chad. Thanks.
So we are going to take our short break real quick. We're going to take a little 5-10 minute break or so, use the bathroom, refill drinks, all that fun jazz. While we're gone, our players are going to take their short rest, heal up, patch up, and we'll get right back into the next little bit of our adventure. Stick around for some fun retro commercials, and we'll be back soon. What's up, Zeke?
Do we
Excuse me, Miguel?
The Dark Lord banishes thee!
Hey, Sarah.
Whoa, Ozzy, you reek.
You know I reek. I've been playing so many games with my Games Freedom Pass, I have had 0 time to shower.
No extended viewing fees with your Games Freedom Pass. Rant, buy, game your way at Blockbuster.
Sweet, we're closing early.
Finding a phone in a car isn't that unusual anymore, except when it leaves the car for greener pastures, the high seas, or a leisurely lunch. Radio Shack keeps you in constant communication with their affordable, transportable cellular telephone.
Hello? Oh, yes, he's right here. It's for you.
Yes, I heard about the merger. Buy 100 shares.
The affordable, transportable cellular telephone, only at Radio Shack.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just clip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
Some of you believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! With 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar. Which is more advanced?
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot, it's an Australian name.
When it seems like all is lost. When it feels as if you have no hope. When you are outnumbered, overpowered, and they've got you cornered. That's when you realize your last best hope is you. Halo, Combat Evolved, rated M for mature.
Me and you, and with me, no matter how they toss the dice, and to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Get to class, son. School isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic and Knuckles alone, and you can plug in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 into your Sonic and Knuckles game for entirely new adventures. It's Sonic and Knuckles from Sega, now at Blockbuster Video.
Games Warrior, begin! The name for your games, Circuit City! Plug in and save on Beavis and Butthead. Save on Mortal Kombat 2. Save on Donkey Kong Country. Become a Games Warrior. Buy one game and get $5 off the second. Remember the name for your games, Circuit City! You fool! You never should have come here! It is only your death that you have out!
Don't drink that stuff! You're in training! Where's the caffeine? Good thumb control, nice foot placement. Only 2 cracks for that digit? Are you even practicing? Trust is part of the game! Element of surprise. Falling! Oh, can't find the new PlayStation 2? Get to Blockbuster. They've got new PS2 systems and games for rent. Why do I even bother? Blockbuster! Are you game enough? Didn't pre-order? They got you covered.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good.
Ah.
Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4, and there's lots of other great prizes.
Ah.
Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gotta be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
I don't wanna grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I could play with.
For the hottest arcade games in town, come to Toys R Us. Sega's new Genesis system with 16-bit graphics processor, controller, and Altered Beast game, just $289.99. And Sega's Master System, just $144.99 after $10 rebate at Toys R Us.
I wanna be a toy.
So I met this girl. I asked her to dinner and a movie. She asked, what do you have in mind? So I said, make it a blockbuster night and a border night too. Go to Taco Bell, buy tacos or burritos and a medium drink. Get a free blockbuster video. Make it a blockbuster night and a border night too. Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 blockbuster video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell. Cross the border.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor. We've got the Nintendo action set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices.
And we're back. Our party has taken a short rest. We're feeling rejuvenated. We're feeling stronger. Feeling ready to go. Thank you guys for hanging out through those commercials. We're going to keep going because we've got so much more to explore tonight. After taking a little bit to tend to your wounds, to meditate, to do whatever the fuck you guys do during your short rest.
I shiver and shudder uncontrollably as I come down from my haste high.
I probably do like push-ups or something ridiculous.
Just a short resting, no big deal.
Yeah, just running around in circles like I am protecting everybody. Zoom me, zoom me, zoom me.
100 quick reps, gotta get ready for my calendar shoot.
So after about an hour or so, Marigold kind of, all right. She kind of looks up, and even though the sky is completely overcast and it's like a cold, cloudy day, she kind of goes, we should hurry if we want to make it there before nightfall. You guys were incredible. I wasn't. It's been a while since I've been caught so unawares like that. It was kind of refreshing, honestly.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Zeke just tips his wizard hat, and a little rainbow shoots out.
Were you able to read any of those markings on the wood thingy?
Vaguely. This forest is very old, older than I, and there are primeval forces that govern it. Older than whatever these Fey creatures claim to be, older than this dragon. The spirit of the forest itself is speaking out, and it's upset about the balance. It's upset about the violence. It's upset about everything that's happened here, and I am partially to blame. I accept the responsibility of that, but we need to make this right, and we need to save Orsik. I'm not going to let another friend of mine die on my watch. We should be going.
I mean, he's not really a friend, but he's kind of useful.
Everyone at the guild is friends, TikTik.
I've actually never really talked to him.
He's still your friend. Everyone's friends.
Oh, everybody's my friend.
Listen, have you seen the amount of times I've been blown out of the fucking wall? That's that asshole.
I assumed you kind of had a thing for it at this point.
Listen,
Yeah,
what I do between the hours of... I actually don't know math. But whatever I do on my time, it hurts, all right?
You guys travel on through the woods, Marigold and TikTik leading the way, using the map and whatever sort of natural, intuitive connection with nature Marigold has. She does that. At certain moments, she will pause. And, she actually takes small little 10-minute breaks to sort of commune, and you can see her eyes sort of glaze over, and she kind of comes back from this little meditative stance and is able to better lead you through. After a couple of hours or so, as you get into the early afternoon, you stumble across the second body. Another one of the Red Blade scouts has just been absolutely mangled by some sort of monstrosity. There's just like tendrils of flesh torn apart into just ribbons. It's an absolutely repulsive sight. It's pretty stomach turning. Whatever killed this poor soul had fun doing it, and it's grisly.
Is the eyeball salvageable?
It is not, actually. It appears there are some carrion birds that are currently kind of plucking at strips of flesh, and the eyeballs are some of the juiciest bits of the birds. But eventually you start to get into sort of thicker, denser terrain, and a lot of the shrubberies and the trees and the foliage begin to kind of wither and die. And this sort of looks vaguely familiar to you, TikTik. You kind of remember getting almost funneled deeper and deeper into the heart of the forest at this point. And there's sort of this excitement of familiarity, but also this anxiety of, oh shit, we're getting close, and kind of expecting and knowing what's coming.
Listen, this is starting to look a little more familiar than the outskirts.
And you would, Marigold would kind of reassure you, yes. It appears that the dragon has sort of what do you call a regional effect on the forest. I'd be amazed if it could overpower the effects of the grove I've set up here, but at least the surrounding area has been decimated by its presence.
I cast another spell into my ring.
Okay.
Everyone's kind of hanging out. It's a 3rd level one again.
Okay.
Adrian's just gonna hold an action since we're getting near anything that seems not necessarily draconic, but evil, elemental, fey. He's gonna prep a good and evil protection on himself.
Okay. Eventually, you guys get to the sort of like super thick, overgrown snarls and brambles, and it gets to a point where almost like army crawling through small little tunnels that are made by like small game, and kind of accidentally end up stumbling upon a very peaceful, tranquil, familiar-looking druid's grove, sort of with that small little babbling stream going through it. Ancient, dilapidated structures of a long bygone era. And the waterfall, the source of this river, just slowly falling, kind of pooling, and the cave opening up behind it. TikTik, you recognize this familiar. TikTik, I need you to make me a perception check, as you're the only one in the party who's been here before.
21.
Pretty good. You notice a few things. Number one, there is still that kind of ever-lingering, slight kind of choking sensation, that putrid air that you know comes from the dragon just sort of lingers with that very unpleasant, almost like secondhand smoke sort of feeling. You get that kind of like rash in the back of your throat, just kind of like, this is annoying, but not enough to like cause physical pain. That is encompassing the entire grove. The second thing you notice, at the pool at the base of the waterfall, the last time you were here 3 days ago, you remember seeing half a dozen or so of these small little orange-colored roses. Those are all missing.
So things have changed. I don't know if Orsik decided to go flower picking here, but there were a lot of orange flowers here, and what you're gonna see TikTik do is he's gonna kind of tap himself and cast protection from poison.
Cool. Lasts for an hour.
On that, actually, Zeke sees him do that and kind of is like, oh. And I root around in my bag, and I actually have a vial of antitoxin that I've been sitting on since
forever ago.
I'm gonna take mine too from the mushrooms. That's what.
I was gonna say Brenna gave me one, so I'm gonna just chug mine too.
I'll save that down.
I also have protection from poison,
Might be worth using.
so I think I'm gonna use that. How long does this last?
An hour.
1 hour.
Oh, an
Adrian
hour.
just shrugs.
So everyone has protection from poison except for Adrian.
Brenna gave me a second one that I didn't have from the mushrooms, so if you want it,
I probably would have bought some, but it completely slipped my mind because I was so focused on offense. I'm like, defense might be smart.
Yeah, I'll give the second one to Adrian. Why not?
Okay.
Oh shit, you have one?
Yeah, Brenna gave me one, and I had one from the mushrooms that Zeke had his from.
I picture we all are standing there with our little sake cups, and everybody just
cheers.
All at once.
It's like one piece of bamboo going.
Yeah.
Mine, I was like,
You can flavor. You can cast the spell by just going like you drinking.
Drop it into a greater healing potion like a Jaeger bomb.
Marigold kind of looks at the pool and just kind of like,
I
you can
think
see
you
there's a look of dismay on her face, and she goes, guys, this is I mean, I expected this, but it's disheartening to see it confirmed. Whatever's in there is going to be very in tune with the magic of the elements. Just be prepared for anything. It's going to be very dangerous. I suggest we try to reason with these creatures first to see what it is they want. I don't want to put any of you at harm, but there are certain secrets that I must guard with my life.
So as Shad, how deep is the water?
So there's kind of two pools. Actually, I have the old map. We're not going to really fight on it, but just for visual reference, you guys are outside of the way right now. So this pool right here is no more than like 5 foot deep at the deepest. The pool upwards at the top is much deeper.
Oh, so this is the entrance. I was afraid of that.
Yes.
Like a fucking beaver hut.
So are we going to try to lure him out, or are we going up?
It's not going to come out if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to go in. Could we be?
I mean, so listen, he wants to see Marigold.
And I can't.
So getting him out here might be better.
I'm just saying, I can breathe underwater indefinitely. I can hide in the water.
I just feel like we aren't going to be able to convince the dragon to come out.
And what about the
Because it'd be
hags
kind of
as well?
obvious.
Well, listen, the guy over here has a whip, and that can kind of break the sound barrier. So if we can get him into the mouth of the cave and just keep whipping, I think I'm going to piss it off enough to come out and see Marigold.
It is pretty loud.
The last hag...
It's really fucking loud.
He does want Marigold.
Yeah, the last hag's cringed at her name, so just the fact that she's here, if we can make her presence known, that might throw them off a little bit.
Indeed.
Why do you have a really loud voice? I know I can get a little mouthy, but I don't know that it'll echo.
I can be
Hey,
quite
that's
loud.
one of our friends.
Yeah, we do have a friend in Echo. Let's say I think I can be pretty loud too.
Isaac, in Draconic, he's just going to say, I could attempt to call it out. Do we have a name for this creature?
Well, you know, it kind of talks to us in common, friend. I don't think we need to speak a different language.
It goes back to common. It's more of a point of, I can communicate with them, get down on their level, or up, however you want to look at it.
Marigold, how do you feel about this? Do you think we should try to lure the dragon out, or...?
They're so much smarter than that. They're going to use every advantage they have available.
Yeah, they're not going to come out.
No.
It wants to...
I don't blame it.
And
I mean,
besides...
you would do the same. You would fight in your most advantageous terrain.
Indeed.
Well, why don't we throw a wrench in its works? Why don't we let it think it's brought us exactly where it wants us to be, and then boogaloo.
If we went in there without Marigold, would it kill us?
Probably.
They're negotiators. At the very
I
least.
can ring the doorbell, so to speak, if we'd like.
That'd be cool. I say we just do it. It's a dragon. We're probably gonna get fucked anyways, so let's
That
just
is such a positive way to put that.
I'm not gonna say we're not gonna do it. I'm just saying it's probably gonna hurt.
Let's do it. Let's go.
We got this.
Kind of,
No pain, no gain, right, Bridget?
No pain, no gain. Yeah.
Marigold braces herself and pulls up her right arm, which sort of has almost like a falconer's glove with like a jade embedded into it, and she kind of mutters and does an incantation. You see rising out of the jade is her druidic familiar, Obsidia, who initially emerges out in the form of sort of this sort of decorative, almost Native American style looking fox with sort of beads and almost like a dream catcher sort of vibe going on. She kind of scritches him a little bit, says, "Okay, Obsidia, I need you to go talk to some people for me." And Obsidia kind of nods and slowly kind of curls in on itself and transforms into this beautiful tropical bird of paradise. And she kind of sends Obsidia off on her way, and Obsidia flies back into the cave.
Seeing the Obsidia go into the cave, TikTik's gonna drop the boot onto the ground and step into it, and we're gonna have the Force Ballista.
Okay.
Now up on my shoulder.
Cool.
Well, shall we all proceed as well?
Yeah, or do we wait?
Let's give it a minute.
You see Marigold's eyes kind of like roll back into her head, and Zeke, you have a familiar. You're familiar with this. She is currently looking through Obsidia's eyes.
Oh, wait, everyone. Marigold's doing something.
You can see her mouth begins to move a little bit, like she's kind of muttering under her breath, but you can't really make anything out. And then all of a sudden she kind of snaps back to it and kind of... There's a There is something terrible inside. I didn't get to see it, but I felt it. If all of you want to turn back now, I can deal with this. I can negotiate this.
Don't be
No.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
Marigold, I hate to be the one to say it, but you clearly need help with this.
We've seen how you deal with psionic things. It's not pretty. Let's just...
Oh, this is not psionic. This is I have an inkling, but I can't confirm. It was quick. We just need to be on our guard.
Well, let's go say hello in Adrian.
Listen, I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm gonna kill shit.
What he said.
Yeah.
So, what is the marching order as you guys go in? You guys are kind of treading water, like TikTik's like up to like his chest.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna pick TikTik up and I'm gonna kind of like put him on my shoulder.
Okay.
Kind of like I did with Cricket during the swamp.
Cool. All right. So, what's our marching order as you guys are heading into the actual dragon city? Okay.
I would
So, it's up front.
Would it be?
I'll be right behind Brighid.
Would it be wise for us to kind of spread a little bit?
Yes.
And not just be like one after another?
Yes.
I'm sure Luke's like, oh,
Yeah.
but
I'm not feeling the breath weapon there.
Yeah, we can stagger, but if it's what I think it is, it's gonna cover an area anyways.
Yeah.
But if we stagger far enough...
So, as you guys begin to walk and sort of decide, the sort of tunnel leading behind the waterfall is maybe 10 to 15 feet at its widest, but it does seem to get a little bit wider. So at its widest point, looking at my map and measuring for you guys, it's roughly 15 to 20 feet wide.
Okay.
So you guys can kind of go shoulder to shoulder if you'd like.
You might want to go 2 by 2 with a little space between each line. Like, so like 2 people up in the front. And then like maybe 10 feet behind them have like another 2 people.
So who's the first row of 2? All right, Bridget's there and Shadow's there, right? Okay. 10 feet behind that is who?
Adrian and TikTik.
Adrian and TikTik. Okay.
Shianah.
Wizard crew.
Okay.
Zeke holds up a fist and asks Shianah for like kind of just like gestures for a fist bump from Shianah.
Looks really confused at the gesture.
Marigold's going to be kind of smack dab in the middle, in between Bridget, Shadow, TikTik, and Isaac.
Well, technically, TikTik's on Adrian's shoulders. So.
You're right. So Marigold will be walking like stride for stride with you, Isaac.
Yeah.
And how far apart are the rows?
About 10-ish feet or so.
Like 10 feet, yeah. And we can spread out. If we see dragon, everybody spread out.
Scatter.
From
Dragon throw a goblet at it and run away. Got it.
From Zeke to Shadow and Brighid is what, 30 feet?
Roughly about 20
Bring out a
feet.
friend
20 feet?
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I wait?
Should you what?
Bring out a friend now or wait?
You might as well bring it out now. There's no time limit.
Cool.
Put it up front.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw out.
Okay.
A sticky ball.
Okay.
Just floats away in the river. Never see what it is.
So I rolled a d6. Never mind.
It pops downstream.
Yeah, you need D8.
Some kids are swimming and there's a giant fucking crab that just comes out.
Swarm of rats.
Cool.
Definitely like not the one I wanted.
They can swim though.
Swimming rats.
So we're ushered in by a swarm of rats.
Brighid goes,
Oh, hail the rat queen! We die in her honor!
All right. So, Corinne, you should have the rats in your journal, and you can control the token there. They'll be right in front of you. So, as you guys make your way through the winding tunnels, that noxious choking sense gets a little bit stronger. The water kind of mellows out a little bit as the flow gets slower and slower. But eventually you can see kind of on the cave walls of this natural limestone sort of cavern, bits of moss and algae kind of begin to grow and create this very green sense. And eventually, as the water begins to shallow out, you can see it opens up into a much more expansive grotto, in a sense. There are sort of rocky high and low points, trees and grass growing in here. And I'm just going to move you guys straight to the map.
Cool.
Welcome to
The map. map. Hey, I see my new boots all up there in the corner.
Looking as you approach, there is a fallen tree that sort of forms a bridge. You can see up on a sort of maybe about a 20-foot tall rocky outcrop sits Host, the Green Dragon, surrounded by his hoard of wealth, gold, gemstones, candlesticks, sets of armor, weaponry, all sorts of paraphernalia and valuables. You can see Orsik currently sitting blinded and gagged and restrained to a magnificent-looking golden chair with his feet resting on an ottoman of pure gold.
Is there a reason he looks like a shitty Dr. Robotnik?
That's Hero Forge for you.
This dragon will never get the Chaos Emeralds.
Sitting on another separate raised platforms are two hags, which look familiar to a few different ones. One of them, this sort of elderly, purple-skinned, hunched-back crone, whose eyes, in the place of eye sockets, are just sort of sewn shut. I believe this one's familiar to Shadow and was it TikTik?
Just me, I'm pretty sure. I don't think TikTik was on that one.
I forget. The other one, sort of a gossamer, snowy, icy white hag with long, sort of spindly gray hair. There's an essence of familiarity to Brighid and Zeke.
Zeke saw it.
Yeah.
That is correct.
But she wasn't in that form. She wasn't in that form.
She was not in
Oh,
that form.
because Cricket saw what she looked like.
As you approach, you see this massive green dragon sort of rise up and sort of roll its shoulders and roll its neck a little bit and sort of look down. Sort of looks. Welcome. Welcome. Please enter.
Hello again.
I speak in Draconic and I bow awkwardly because I'm holding the goblin. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Emerald One.
Oh, your flattery is worthless here. We have business to attend to.
But negotiations must always start civil and polite.
You kind of hear just like a cacophony, this horrible, wicked cackling from the two hags as they just sort of watch and giggle from up top.
When I hear them cackle, I'm gonna hit myself with a protection from protection from evil.
Okay.
Because Faye.
Cool. I'm gonna give you a little marking for that. I'll give you that little radiation sign because that works.
I also have 6 months to live because that was a lot of radiation. Geiger meters.
Is she here? And Marigold sort of steps forward a little bit, kind of like right behind Shadow, and just sort of... You don't need to play the fool. I'm here. You've clearly got my attention. What is it that you want? And the hag sort of cackle with delight, and the blind hag kind of speaks. Oh, she smells even more powerful than I've heard. What a delight. It is truly an honor to be in your presence, O belighted one. And you see Marigold kind of scowls. I've acquired many titles and nicknames throughout my centuries of life, but the Blighted One is one that I do not bear with pride. Please, refer to me as Marigold. And the snow hag, the sort of oddly, like, it's sort of a perversion of, like, maybe like a once very beautiful maiden, but sort of just corrupted and twisted and aged and withered. Sort of like stumbles forward and kind of leaning on this heavy staff, sort of looks down and goes, "Oh, you small ones, so proud. Seems you've been through a lot, from what our sister says. Perhaps you should rest and take it easy, take a load off, and we can discuss our future endeavors," Marigold says. So, where is she then? And the dragon kind of looks around, kind of looks nervously, looks down at Orsik. Orsik's just bound and kind of squirming a little bit.
Very good.
The dragon kind of right to the point then. Very well. And all three of them sort of simultaneously look to this most southerly raised platform where kind of almost being beckoned, this collecting, rising, billowing smoke and shadow, the sort of roiling, rolling, black, inky fog begins to sort of slowly coalesce and form and swirl, and sort of almost stepping out of that shadow is a very tall, slender, elegant, beautiful, almost elven-looking form with very fine, sharp features like striking jawbone, cheekbones, high brows, pointed ears, and a very tight sort of gossamer black sequin dress, and wings from her back that are sort of translucent, almost like oh boy, how do I do that? Control Z? I forget the button.
That's undo.
Alt F4.
Sure, really, guys, we win.
Yeah, we did it! Yay!
Anyway, this is what she looks like.
Team has come to my rescue.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Okay. She's hot.
With striking violet eyes, one of which is missing. As she sort of forms, she sort of like runs a finger down her cheek to mimic a teardrop, and that eye sort of slowly glows and takes its place back again. You hear her voice. Although her mouth doesn't move, you hear her voice sort of echoing and ringing out from this cavern. Massive and deep, imposing, and yet delicate and calculated and almost devilish in sort of a sultry, seductive sort of way. She speaks out, my, Marigold stream step in the flesh. It truly is an honor. And you've brought friends, how delightful. I've become quite acquainted with, I suppose she'd be your mother-in-law now. How awkward. It's funny how you little mortals fiddle around with one another. But she served my sister well. It appears through my affairs that I've uncovered a little secret that you've been keeping, Marigold, and secrets don't make friends. She kind of reaches kind of into her cleavage and kind of pulls out a single orange, sort of beautiful, pristine rose. Now, these prime seeds are quite an interesting creation that you've made. This one in particular is just absolutely divine. She takes it and kisses it, and you can just see Marigold is like seething with anger at this. She's like keeping it under wraps, but she's like, her fists are clenched. There's like beads of sweat forming, and you see for the like similar to her experience when the first mission with the hags. There's a boiling rage, but she's keeping it collected for right now. As this mysterious figure kisses the rose, she kind of takes it. And sort of like, she kind of flicks it almost, and it sort of floats a few inches and starts to hover and slowly rotate in front of her. And as she kind of looks up and examines it, she just kind of curiously peers at it from a few different angles. Now, if what I can divine is correct, this seems to be intimately connected with elemental source of magic. Is that right, Marigold? Marigold just sort of looks, not reacting. Of course, naturally, it would make sense that the partition of magic closest to your heart would be the one that you'd keep closest to home. Predictable. For all your wisdom and all the years you've lived, you still have so much that ties you to this world, and that is an exploitable weakness, my darling. But alas, hopefully, your wisdom is enough to guide you through our chance encounter here, and hopefully we can all leave with what we want. Marigold kind of steps forward past all of you at this point, kind of climbing up, ungracefully actually, and kind of climbs up and stands on this bridge of a a tree trunk here.
Like a pug climbing on a bed.
Kind of, yeah. Very small. She kind of speaks out and goes, "This business is between you and I. I know not your name, but I have heard of you, and your reputation precedes you. What is it precisely that you want?" And this queen, we'll call her, sort of takes it, plucks it, and she sort of waves her fingers again, and she creates, sort of floating alongside an illusion, clearly an illusion of 5 other colored roses. You can see there's one that's like a deep sapphire blue. There's one that's like a deep crystal blood red. There's like a pure white one. One that's sort of like a yellowy topaz color. Just sort of all fanning out, kind of like a projected image in front of her. She goes, "Well, we've seen the harm that these seeds can do when not properly tended to. It is my belief that you should be relieved of your duty, Miss Streamstep. I'd ask that you freely relinquish the location of the other 5 seeds, that we might better tend to them and use them to better foster the delicate balance that is this material plane." Marigold kind of looks and goes, "Never. You and I both know that you would use the source of these seeds for nothing but your own malintent. Absolutely not." Queen kind of, "Oh, so predictable, so drab. Please, make it interesting at least. We've found one. Who's to say that we're not going to discover the next in due time? You're clever, but you're not that clever, and I have many resources available to me." And as she does so, she kind of like openly gestures, and you can see the 2 sisters, the 2 other hags, both are kind of like leaning in and just have this like wicked grin. And the green dragon himself kind of sits a little taller and a little prouder, kind of puffing out his chest a little bit. You can see he's kind of like fanning out his wings, just trying to look as big and imposing as possible. Definitely sort of a flex of power. Marigold sort of
Some
looks.
old ladies and a lizard.
Marigold sort of smirks. "Well, I have resources available to me as well. I've been around for a long time, not nearly as long as you, but I have friends, and I have people who love me, which is something that, sadly, you'll never get to say."
Woo!
Yeah.
That's Zeke from the back.
Oh wait, she means us, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're all gonna die.
The queen sort of, "Very well. If you won't willingly tell us, I suppose we'll have to force it out of you. But just know this, Miss Streamstep. You chose this. I gave you an out. And at that point, I need everybody to roll initiative. So go ahead and get your initiatives in. We'll have another Team Instinct moment as I roll initiatives and get things set up.
Nat 20s on initiative rolls tonight.
Beautiful.
Damn.
All right. So, guys, take this moment, do your Team Instinct strategizing, talk about your game plan while I get set up here.
Quick question.
Sure.
How high are those, like...
Okay.
Because they're clearly raised. How high is that?
Right, so host here, this is about a 20-foot raise.
Great.
These ones are about 30 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one's the highest. This one's about 45 feet tall.
That dragon, does that dragon look young, old?
There's been some debate about that, actually.
I think you gave us like almost like adolescent looking last time.
Adolescent, yeah.
Young dragon.
It is a slightly modified
Not
dragon.
a baby?
It's
How
not
an angsty teen dragon?
Angsty dragon.
Yeah.
He's upset he didn't get to go to Hot Topic today, so he's like, he's a mall goth without a mall.
He's gonna settle for PAX Sun, damn it.
Question, Luke, how tall is
Does
this?
it exist anymore?
30 feet.
Is it 30 feet?
30 feet.
Alright, and how tall is this little fucker right here?
Which one, sorry?
So we have what looks like the Bower Hag, 30 feet. The rock next to it, how tall is that?
About 10 feet.
10 feet. So, okay, I can hop, well-ish. All right, I'm thinking I'll go after Bower Hag. I'll stake up my torches there, and if I can take her down, I'll rain down fire as I pat my oiled arrows.
I would probably go towards the dragon.
I think our best is to focus fire on something.
Yeah.
I can
focus fire without staying close together because breath weapon.
Right.
Yeah.
So we should take out one hag at least first.
I gotta get
good call.
in the middle of everybody because counterspell.
If we can take out, if people want to focus down the ice hag, I can drop some nasty bullshit on the night hag that might be able to lock her down a little bit.
Okay.
Without as something that I don't have to concentrate on too. Because
I think my poison will work best on the Bower, and with protection from evil, it'll make it a little harder for her to hit me. Not saying it won't shoot my shit in, but it gives me a chance.
I'm going to position myself further away because I can really only do close attacks. While you guys do that in the middle, I'm going to stay more towards the dragon.
Do you have any range?
Spiritual weapon.
Do you have a crossbow or anything like that?
You can pop spiritual weapon.
I can do spiritual weapon. I meant to take a crossbow.
I'm gonna hand you my crossbow and my bolts.
Okay.
It's an heirloom. Don't break it.
I won't break it.
Ooh.
But either way, I'm going to stand between you guys and the dragon to try to protect some of the squishier people.
Right, but at least this way, if you're distance, you at least have.
Yeah, I still. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Time is up, you guys. At the top of initiative is Shadow in the Whispering Woods.
You said it's a hand crossbow?
So is this first,
out there,
like, few feet difficult terrain? Because we're in the water still?
Yes, you guys are kind of slogging through. So anywhere that is blue on the map is difficult terrain, and then the green is normal movement.
All right. So I am. Okay. So 30 feet. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action to dash.
Okay.
15, and then I am going to start climbing and use my feline agility to try to get all the way up.
Okay. Just zooming, scurrying right up.
Which gets me right there.
Okay.
And I am Blade of Dagon at advantage.
Cool.
Nice.
Go.
Come on,
Go.
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 It's gonna like pop up like 14 times.
All right, that advantage is a
baby.
25.
No, the first one was not a crit.
Oh,
Well, the first one's a natural 19. No, since it is an 18. I'm sorry.
Advantage 19 plus 3 plus 1. Yeah, that's a crit.
Yeah, it's a crit.
It says 18 plus 3 plus 1 plus 3.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm looking at the top roll, not the second one. I'm a douchewagon.
Yeah.
Wait, is...
So it's not a crit.
Okay.
Oh, because 26 is a 19.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you have it set
So
up
that's
that way.
Okay, so that's 12 plus 13 is 25 points of damage. Very nice.
All right, and that is all I can do at this point. I am fully tapped out.
Can I just jump in really quick?
Sure, what's up?
What did you give me a hand crossbow?
No, it's a twofer. It's a light crossbow.
Oh, okay.
It goes hand light heavy. You have the light one.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. TikTik, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of jump down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and just get to here at this point. I think that's all my movement, or at least like 25 feet.
Yeah, so you got like 10 feet of movement left there.
I'm good right there. I know that this is 30 feet in the air, so we're gonna go with a firebolt.
Okay. Yep, she's in range.
Yep.
All right. The 12 is a miss.
All right, but the Force Ballista is gonna follow it up.
Okay. Bonus action Force Ballista. With that crit, baby.
18 points.
Nice shot.
Damn.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Host is going to take flight, fly up. He's going to be about 30 feet in the air or so. And he's going to line up that delicious 30-foot cone.
Yep.
Which is unfortunately not going to be able to get Zeke and Shianah, but the other...
Yeah, shame.
but Marigold, the rats, Brighid, TikTik, and Isaac, I need all to make a Constitution saving throw. DC is 14.
Everybody's
The
got advantage.
toxin that we drank it is at advantage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So 19.
Corinne, you have advantage resistance.
Oh, what's going on?
So it's a 19 on advantage.
Yep.
Give what? Sorry, my thing just like freaked out.
It knows shit's going down, so it's like, I can't handle this pressure.
That's good.
So,
I can't see the rolls.
Yeah, her chat.
My chat
disappeared.
She got an 8 and a 12, so she failed.
Cool.
You have resistance to the damage anyway, though.
Cool.
Because of
And
protection from
I
poison.
don't know what my rats should roll.
Con save. Ooh, good roll. Okay, so, TikTik, are you resistant to poison damage?
I am. I took the poison thing.
Cool. So you save, so you take 30, halved again is 15 points of poison damage.
All right.
The rats are going to take 30 points. The rats are just gone. Goodbye.
They got a nat 20 on their save.
They got a nat 20 on their save? That was
Yeah, they did.
Brighid, you failed the save, but you're still resistant, so you're going to take 30 points of poison.
Holy fuck.
So we're dead, right? Like this is
Holy
Isaac, you saved and you're resistant?
Does the antitoxin make you resistant?
It does not. It's just advantage.
Then I just saved.
Okay, so you're also going to take 30 points of poison.
Sweet.
And Marigold's going to take 15.
Yowza.
I am so happy for that antitoxin because that would have been... Oh, no, I still would have saved. But still.
Okay, that's everybody. That's the green dragon's turn. It's now the lair action, which is going to be the tack symbol there. I need Shadow, Marigold, and Ezekiel to please make me strength saving throws.
Wait. Oh, where's that?
Shadow strong.
Yeah.
Right. So Shadow and Ezekiel manage to resist and sort of pull through as grasping vines and roots begin to sort of wrap around your legs and ankles, trying to restrain you. Marigold, unfortunately, being as exhausted and distracted as she is restrained. Okay. It's now the Queen's turn. The Queen's just going to start laughing. Just and she raises her arms, and billowing out of the smoke are some giant bats.
The bats. The bats. Where are the bats?
And so starts Shadow's arc as becoming Batcat.
All right. Oh, they're big.
Bats killed all my friends.
If we eat them and we wait a couple months, we can decimate their population.
Those are big fucking bats.
They are
big bats.
It's fucking bats.
Fucking bats. They're going to join the initiative at a 6. And that is her action to do that. Marigold's turn. She's grappled and restrained, just kind of... she's going to drop the unicorn token.
Is it a unicorn or a unicorn proper?
Oh, look how glamorous it is.
It's so glamorous. All right, so we're going to put that here right next to her. Yeah, we'll move right there. And here's what the unicorn token does for you guys.
Charlie!
We're on a bridge, Charlie.
We don't want those guys.
I have to make you a
The
constitution.
unicorn spirit lends its protection to those nearby. You gain advantage on all ability checks made to see invisible creatures. In addition, if you cast a spell with a spell slot that restores hit points to anyone inside or outside the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to your druid level.
Sick.
Which is 20.
Oh, her druid level.
Yeah.
I was gonna say nobody here has druid level.
No, so if he heals anybody, everybody in the aura gets healed for 20.
So, our nice party of no healers.
I have Cure Wounds, and I've used none of my spell slots.
I have Cure Wounds as well.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're good then.
Protection from poison.
Bring it.
As an action, she's gonna produce flame on host, which at disadvantage is 17, which misses.
Oof.
All right.
I'm gonna get him nice and lubricated.
Okay, that's the line of the night.
Wait, what?
Winning line of the night right there.
All I heard was lubricated.
That's about all you needed to know.
Yeah.
All right. The Night Hag is going to cackle and going to cast a spell on Adrian. Adrian, I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm fairly. I have to make you a Constitution check too. I think I gotta roll like a nat 20 to keep my pro.
Yeah, because you took 30 points of damage, so it's a con save of 15. But yeah, that's gone.
That's right, because I don't have the. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so now the Wisdom save for you, buddy.
Correct.
I'm gonna dump a superiority die into that because I can do that. 18.
18 saves. Okay. Target must make a Wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Okay. So the spell has no effect as you manage to resist the phantasmal killer cast on you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. Adrian's gonna wink at the hag.
Holy fuck.
Okay. So that
is baby.
Ezekiel, it's your turn.
All right. Pardon me for just a moment because I do need to do a little bit of measuring. And I didn't want to mess other people up on their turns.
That's what she said.
Like it's at 50 feet. Okay. So Zeke is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right to there.
Okay.
And
so you're in difficult terrain, just so you know.
Oh, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As long as you're in the water, it's difficult terrain.
Gotcha. Well, then that changes things.
It
So
changes
hold on a
things.
second. 1, 2. There's not really much I can do about that at this point. I gotta really fucking stretch these measurements. Going to the absolute limit of this spell's range. Try to get something going here. Okay. So right here, I can just reach with a 90-foot range.
Sure.
And I am going to just point my ring out and just peering out. I can just see the bats and the this dark queen lady.
Yep.
And I am going to unload the stinking cloud that I loaded into my ring right on top of them.
I love it. Okay. So give me the spell description for Stinking Cloud.
It is a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. The cloud spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. The cloud lingers in the air for the duration, which is 1 minute, no concentration because I cast it from the ring. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, it spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Creatures that do not need to breathe or are immune to poison do automatically succeed.
Okay.
And a strong wind can disperse it. So it's a fart cloud, but it's made of farts.
Is it flammable? We have enough methane to ignite it.
That's a good question. So this and Melf's minute meteors are the two things that Zeke ended up getting because he couldn't figure Fireball out.
I love it.
I'll leave it up to you if it's a cloud of flammable sulfur or not, Luke. So I do that, and I did my movement. I don't really have a good bonus action to use, so I think that's it. But that queen ain't done smell nice no more.
You don't know if she smelled nice to begin with.
That's true.
All right, Adrian, you are up.
All right. So I had a little idea, and let's see if this little wombo combo works off. I'm gonna move my 20 feet right up next to Brighid. I'm gonna look over at her, look over at the unicorn totem, and then look at how battered we all are, and be like, "You want to hit us with that good stuff?" And then I'm going to second wind as my bonus action to get some healies back.
Okay.
And roll a die, which I move my character sheet right in the way. As per usual. Okay, that's 7. That's still something.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull out my longbow, and I'm going to fire 2 oiled up arrows at the dragon.
Okay.
Get them nice and lubricated, as I said. Oh, well, no, sorry.
First one's a natural 1.
I shot it straight in the air. It was like something, and I fumbled it. It's a second one.
17 just misses.
Damn. Well, you already said it misses, so I can't dump a soup into it.
Oh, sorry. I should.
It's okay. I was contemplating. It's like, I should have. No. All right. Well, that was my turn.
Alrighty. Brighid, you are up.
Quick question.
Yes.
If I restart my roll 20, will everything be okay?
You should be fine.
Okay, because I can't see anybody's rolls, including my own, right now. It's refusing to open that screen. I don't know why, but I'll take my turn and then I'll do it.
Okay.
But you have to tell me the rolls because I can't see.
Yeah, I got you.
So I
don't you fucking
don't
dare.
even. So you said, so if I use a healing spell, it will heal others in the circle, or not. If I do it, only if she does it.
Only if Marigold heals.
Oh, it's only Marigold. I misunderstood that. My apologies.
That's what I
look like any healing.
If Marigold heals anybody, everyone in the aura gets healed for an extra 20. Yeah.
Cool.
Marigold's playing healer instead of offense.
Okay. I would like to use the crossbow that he gave me, but it also is refusing to let me drag that weapon into my character sheet currently.
Your roll 20's borked.
I don't know what happened. It just...
Yeah, I got you. I'll get you. It's a light crossbow?
Yes.
Yep.
Boop. Should be there. There you go.
Okay, well now I have it.
Now you have it.
So, can I shoot that twice, because I have 2 attacks?
Yep.
Oh, cool. So I'm gonna do that.
That's a miss.
Cool.
The lucky 7s.
And a miss.
Cool. That's...
I'm not sure how good an idea the crossbow is.
No.
I feel like your action might be
have
going after
a dex paladin, no?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't have anything that does distance, so I don't really know what
go
to
after,
do.
like, climb up and fuck up one of the hags or something, I think.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, either way, I'm going to start making my way in that direction.
Yeah.
But I'm not fast.
It's just something to avoid, like, wasted, like, actions.
Yeah,
That's fair, yeah.
I'm going to keep moving forward, but I got to do something with my action.
You can shoot as you go.
Yeah. So
Alrighty.
That was my mindset, because the crossbow's like a fucking plinker. It's a rubber band shot from your fingers.
That's it. Sorry.
Okay, beautiful. Shianah, you're up.
Okay, I'm not muted. Shianah, let's go into you said the water's difficult terrain.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. She's gonna blade song.
Okay. Bonus action to start singing.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20 gets me there.
Okay.
She's going to use an action to dash.
Okay.
Another is this difficult terrain?
5, 10, yeah, and then
And then
The rest is good.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Correct.
35, 40.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. The giant bats. So the bats at the start of their turn, these two have to make a con save, I believe?
Yep. DC 15.
Oh boy. Bat number 1 fails. Bat number 2 fails. So these guys are just coughing and throwing up.
They're just barfing everywhere. Yeah.
These ones are gonna dash in 60 feet. They're gonna swoop. Nah, they're gonna go for the easy target here. They're gonna go for Shadow. So against Shadow, we have 2 fight attacks. The first one's at 14.
Well, the rats are gone at this point.
They were
bad. Past tense, Zeke. Past tense.
I didn't hear the second one, Luke. What was it?
It's 11.
Okay.
All right. The Burr Hag is chilly.
I like that that's the description.
That's the one I statted out completely, right, by hand?
Yeah, but I modified it.
Well, you had some time, so it makes sense.
They are buffed in elemental magic because they have the prime seed of.
Yay.
That's fun.
Cool.
So she's gonna drop an ice storm.
Oh fuck.
Of course she is.
You bitch.
You're gonna fuck her up.
Oh fuck, of course she is, you bitch.
Maybe I should have lubricated her.
Here, I like this one.
Am I behind a rock right now? Is that thing?
You're behind like a bush.
Sweet.
So she's gonna drop the ice storm right there. I don't know if you can kind of see that pale blue.
Oh, I see it and I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it either.
No, thank you.
Hey, I'm from a warm climate. I don't do well with cold.
Where did her character sheet go? Okay, so ice storm.
Our city's right next to a volcano, for fuck's sake.
So I need everybody inside that, which would be Marigold, Brighid, TikTik, Isaac, and Ezekiel to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yay.
20.
19.
Again, non-combat, I can roll.
I mean, I call this combat.
Well, you know what I meant. Not attack rolls.
TikTik, you're going to take half damage. So you're going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage plus 10 points of cold damage for a total of 12. Adrian, you save. You're going to take 2 points of bludgeoning plus 10 points of cold for a total of 12. Brighid, you failed. You're going to take 24 points total.
I don't feel like I should say this, but I'm in the single digit club.
Oh, I'm down.
You're down. Okay.
Yeah. And I can't cheat, but I know I'm struggling.
Okay. And then Zeke, you are going to take 12 points as well.
How much did you say?
24 total.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 0.
Okay. Marigold's got a save. She's going to make a dex save at disadvantage because she is exhausted. She fails. She takes 24. And then is there any other... A hail of rock hard ice pours down each creature. And that area is also difficult terrain. So it's
already difficult.
It's already difficult terrain. So yeah, just
I don't like this. I'm standing in a river and I'm getting hailed on.
Yeah.
I've got like hypothermia.
It's a rough time.
Alrighty, I think that's all right. Surprise everybody. WeeWoo, join us. Orsik is currently blinded and restrained, tied to your chair, but you can hear everything that's going on. You witnessed that conversation. You can't see what's going on, but you know it's not good. So if you'd like to, you can attempt to break from your bindings as an action. That's going to be a straight strength check, but you're going to be at disadvantage because you are restrained.
I'm exhausted at 2 levels.
My plan just shit the bed because my plan was to break him free.
You
Yeah, I was doing it
still
too.
need to. All right, I'm gonna roll the strength. It's a strength check.
Strength check.
Alrighty.
Natural 1.
It would be.
No.
That's
Oh,
a 6.
You're
I fall over in the chair.
Into the water, start drowning.
It's probably a pretty heavy chair to flip over.
The best heavy.
All right. That'll be it for Orsik. Top of round 2. Shadow, you are surrounded.
I am.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna keep stabbing the hag.
Okay. A 12 is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna hold.
Okay. Hold your ground.
Yep.
Cool. TikTik, you are up.
All right. So TikTik. I'm in difficult terrain now. What is it to get out?
So it's an extra 5 feet to move out of a square. Okay. So it would be like 5, 10, and then you're actually no, you're good right there.
Yeah, he's not in difficult terrain.
No, you are because of the
the ice.
Ice.
That's what I was trying to figure out when I can get out.
Ice, baby.
All right.
Ice. Listen.
You guys are making Vanilla Ice way too sensual right now. I don't like it.
So 30 gets me
sensual.
here. Is that still considered in the aura?
That is, I'll give it to you. Yeah, you'll be in the aura. Just barely, like your pinky toes in the aura.
Yay. I guess we're gonna piss the dragon off, and we're gonna go with a couple force bolts.
Okay.
Piss the dragon off and go near me. What are you doing?
I mean,
nah, you're good. Go for it. Let's go.
Ooh, there you go.
Hey.
Damn, son.
So it's 21 points of force damage.
Damn, there's that other damage.
And then force blast is going to hit, or attempt to hit.
Okay.
For a 25 as well. So we're going to do 33 points of damage total.
And he gets pushed back.
Son.
Gets pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Beast.
This is like peak Artificer. From here, it's just kind of like, meh.
You have a couple crits up your sleeve. I know you do.
No. What I'm saying is level-wise, this is like peak.
All set?
That was action, bonus action movement. I am all set.
Beautiful. Okay. The dragon's going to go at the start of its turn. It's going to roll a d6 and recharge its breath.
This game is bullshit.
This is what makes the Dargans dangerous. Their attacks are
so fun, guys.
I don't know if I ever fought a dragon that didn't just keep getting its breath weapon back, like no problem.
It's going to land on the ground right in front of Marigold and
Really?
just and so I need Marigold, Isaac, and Ezekiel to make me Constitution saving throws.
I have advantage.
So that's a 20.
Yeah, fuck you, dragon.
All right, and Marigold at disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. I am down unless he rolls like straight ones. But if it's 16, I'm still down.
All right. Give me a second. I have to look up how much that is.
Does that affect me even though I'm down?
I need another beer.
Yeah, is she in the cone technically?
You're not in the cone.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's 58 points of poison damage. So, Isaac, you succeed, but you're resistant?
No, just successful.
Okay,
Yeah.
so half of 58 would be 29.
Is 29 more than 9? Inquiring minds want to know.
No, it's not.
All right. Marigold's going to take a quarter of that.
14d6.
Even if you roll just straight ones, if you roll straight ones, I'd still be up, but just barely.
Okay. You are resistant, and
I am not resistant.
Okay, so you're going to take 29 as well, Zeke.
I'm still up.
Okay, still up.
Beefy wizard.
I'm a hardy boy.
Beefcake.
Someone had their Wheaties.
I drink my cranberry juice every morning.
Someone had their butterscotch and gherkins.
That's the new fucking flavor.
Yeah.
Butterscotch and gherkins, Ben and Jerry's.
Oof. That's the Ezekiel special. Hey, but guess what? Stinking Cloud is still there.
It is indeed.
You'll never get rid of it.
The rare action's going to go. And I need Shianah,
No.
TikTik,
I refuse.
and Zeke to make me strength saving throws.
No, I'm refusing. I said no.
Zeke's been pumping ire after the doors.
Yeah.
Here's the Shianah rolls we know and love.
All right, Shianah, you are restrained.
Love it. Feels good.
Zeke, you are restrained.
Damn it.
And TikTik,
What am I doing? Strength save?
strength save. You are restrained as well as these grasping roots and vines.
Die, right?
Well, Marigold can presumably heal us a bit.
All right. The queen sort of walks in front of her face. It just kind of chuckles a bit. She's gonna fly because she just wants a better view.
Of course she can.
Of course she's gonna fly.
I said she had delicate butterfly wings. Damn it!
You know, I'm gonna fly too. It's fine.
So she's about 60 feet off the ground, just kind of hovering and just watching.
I'm just gonna float out of the cave.
All right, Marigold's turn. Marigold is going to
leave.
Just
Thing to do, make like a tree and leave.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
I'm out.
Plane shift.
Bye.
All right, Marigold is face to face with the dragon. So first things first, she's gonna healing word on Brighid. First level healing word. So Brighid, you get 7. So Brighid actually gets 27. Isaac, you're gonna get 20.
I live.
TikTik's getting 20.
And TikTik is also getting 20.
Fuck yeah.
And Zeke, you're also getting 20.
Zeke gets 20.
Yep.
Feeling good, feeling fresh.
I mean, talk about a pinky toe.
I gotta know.
You can make the case there, Shianah.
The best part of waking.
I'm gonna. That's.
What are you bringing Shianah into right now?
I was trying to say you can make a case to say that your tippy toe is in it.
I'm gonna say that's a hard no on that one.
I mean, I'm not hurt, so speak for yourself. You know what I mean?
Marigold's then going to use.
Am I hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm good. I'm safe. She has little toes anyway, you know?
Marigold's going to cast a tidal wave right at host.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, fuck you.
Wait, if that comes from behind her, isn't that gonna launch Adrian into the host?
No, just kind of like right up and just like Avatar style pushing host away.
So is that a big tidal wave, you know? Like how tall are we talking?
Well, let me get you the spell description.
Is it like 120 feet? Hit the
It
goddess
is
too?
30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall.
I'm not impressed.
I
guess that's realistic though. Tidal waves aren't really tall. They just
Yeah.
drown
So
everywhere.
host has got to make a dex save, which he fails. So he's going to take 24 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's knocked prone.
And extra glacier damage from the ice that got carried by the tidal wave.
And you call that a dragon?
Alrighty.
22,000 gallons.
The night hag is going to go, and she's going to cast a. We're gonna go with the 5th level magic missile on Marigold.
Holy fuck!
God damn.
It's okay. She has a bunch of shield.
3, 4, 5. So as the night hag just sort of cackles and these bolts of arcane energy flow towards her, you see Marigold kind of sees it coming and instinctually raises her left hand and then kind of like looks at her hand for half a second. You see her mutter, just fuck. And she's going to take 11, 16, 18, 22, 28 points of damage.
How's Marigold looking?
She's seen better days. She's seen better days. On a scale of 180 to 5, on a scale of 1 to 185, she's looking at an 83.
She's got 3 times as much as I do. She's good.
So that is the night
On the
hag.
whole, though, not so great.
Zeke, your turn.
Preparation H does feel good. On the whole.
Stop it.
Zeke's up, Isaac's on deck.
Alright.
I can go, let's see. I gotta get out of this fucking water.
You are restrained, my good man.
Oh, I'm restrained. God damn it. Not for long. I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Yeah.
Boy.
So I can go 1, 2.
And then fog cloud that bitch. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop right into that bush.
Okay.
That's right, you pop into that bush.
Oh, yeah. I felt that when he said pop into that bush.
Restrain yourself, Shianah. You have a girlfriend back home. I know Zeke has a lot of animal magnetism, but, like, Christ, man. So I'm there. That's my bonus action. So I still have movement.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to also move 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 over there.
Okay.
Kind of get between more of this stuff, and then since I've got a good vantage on him, he's prone, isn't he? The dragon.
Yes.
He is.
That's a bummer. In that case, Shadow, how do you feel about dodging stuff? Good, bad?
That's kind of what I'm built for.
Cool. So would it be chill if I whipped an ice knife up at that bat?
Sure.
It would be very chill, quite literally.
What kind of ice knife isn't chill?
That's not a good
Ice knife, baby.
Ice knife, baby.
It won't do anything to Hag, but whatever. So yeah, I will. I already cast a spell. I'm stupid. So I'm just gonna firebolt that bat.
Okay.
The one that's like closest to me. I'm getting way too ahead of myself here.
How dare you get excited?
Whoa! Eat it, bat!
Yeah.
No, Discord, go away so I can click my firebolt. There we go.
All right, look at that. 19 points of damage. I love it.
And this whole time I'm keeping an eye on everybody else too. Like I'm glancing over at Marigold and Brighid and just like taking stock of how rough they look.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep my eyes on everything. That is my turn.
All right. Beautiful. Adrian, you're up. Brighid, you're on deck.
All right, half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
10 feet. Because this will be another 10 feet right here, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to use my action to dash 20 feet. So I have an extra 35 on there, so I should have 25 feet left. All right, so this is now normal, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, so exiting the square takes the extra movement.
Oh, so 30 feet right here, correct?
Yep.
Okay, 30, so I should have enough to move like 2 more squares.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to go right there. I'm going to fucking bonus action, drink a potion.
Okay.
Down, so oops, nope.
First potion of the night.
First potion of the night.
First of the night.
Soon to be followed by a bunch.
So, 7. That'll help. I'm right up there with Brighid and health-wise. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I can't see this hag, correct? Based on elevation and shit like that.
You might have like a slight. She might have some cover, but there's a visual.
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot at this guy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot at the dragon again. I'm gonna try to apply some nice oil on him, give him a nice little incendiary effect. It'll be disadvantaged because he's prone, correct?
Yeah, because he is prone. Your range attack's gonna have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Fuck it. Whatever. Give it a shot, right? Pun intended. Yeah, it's a fail.
10 is a miss.
And you know what? Before no, because I'd have to roll an 8. No, I'll just let it go.
Okay.
It'll be my turn, buddy.
Alrighty. Bridget, you're up. Shianah, you're on deck.
Okay, so half my movement to stand up,
Okay.
which gives me 15 feet.
Correct.
So I can only move one square.
You could theoretically move 2 as long as your first one's out of difficult terrain.
So onto the log?
Yeah. So that's 5, 10, and then you could move 5, get right up next to the dragon if you'd like.
I'll beat his ass.
Yeah, that's...
All right, he is prone.
I am going to use...
Go for broke on this shit.
What weapon should I use? I have so many.
The maul hits hardest.
Yeah, I'm going to do the maul.
And then the imp stands Marigold to death.
Yeah, and I'm...
Smite that fucker.
I'm smiting this if it hits.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Smite button doesn't work.
That's the button you want to work.
Do you have any level 2 spell slots left?
Yeah.
Then you can do 3d8 damage.
Yeah, just roll 3d8 on top of that.
Cool.
Oh, man, look at that. So that is 28 points of damage.
And I have another hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Dump another smite in
And
that
I'm
shit.
going to do another smite.
Jesus.
Smite work. I keep forgetting.
This one will just be 2d8 though, right?
Still though.
Another 22. Oh my lantern.
50 points of damage.
And then I am going to... Or does smite count as a bonus
No,
action?
it's part of
Okay.
it.
I'm going to drink a potion.
Okay.
What's lesser?
2d4
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, fucking paladin damage. That's 8 health back to Bridget.
Okay.
Good turn. Good turn.
That's
Good
my turn.
shit. All right. Shianah, you are up. Giant bats, you're on deck. Shianah is restrained currently.
Frickin' bats.
Oh, you're muted, Wolf.
How dare?
Hello.
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 Hey,
Shianah
governor.
use the blessing of the Raven Queen
All right.
to poof out of there. She got to go 30 feet. I know this is elevated, so how far this way can she go 30 feet?
You can get right about to the edge there.
To the edge, like right
Yep.
here?
Perfect.
So that's 30 feet?
Yeah.
And then she's got to use some movement, and she's got to run right up to here,
Okay.
Are you going to move one step closer to the edge?
because I'm about
She's
to
about to
break. Don't be throwing no hybrid theory at me. Alright, so here we go, and we got I don't know what to do in this situation. This is fucking rough. And what did Orsik do on his turn? He
Tried to
fucking-
break out.
He failed miserably, right?
He did fuck all. That's what he did.
He did fuck all.
I've only been awake for 2 fucking days. It's fine.
You'll be great. You're going to do great.
Fuck you, dude. I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to get there. Would I fall down the cliff? Is that a thing?
You can attempt to sort of like gracefully 3-point land if you'd like. You're blade singing. You can do cool shit. Make me an acrobatics check. Acrobatics down.
And that's with advantage because of blade singing.
Yeah.
Acrobatics. That's not proficient? What's wrong with me?
Yeah.
What's wrong? Don't say that. Haha!
Yeah, 20.
There's that 20.
Night Elf style, 3-point landing. Song, blade
That's
song.
what we get our nat
technical
20s
plan.
on.
You look really cool, Shianah.
Yeah. Definite style points.
The crit prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Can I use my action to help Orsik free?
Absolutely.
I want to do that.
So you, with the full action, can just cut the bindings, and Orsik, you are no longer restrained or blinded.
Perfect.
Restrained is a word.
Restrained is a word.
I was gonna leave it.
Thank you.
You're very smart, dwarf. Now let's use those brains and do something else. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I think we can figure something out. Orsik is going to let out a high-pitched whistle real quick.
Okay.
Excellent.
The idea is to call the Steel Defender, Luke.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, so...
I got no movement or anything, so that's it. It's my turn.
It's buried in the horde.
Giant bats. The bats are gonna make con saves.
Those boys barfing or what?
Oh yeah, they're just pukey bats.
These bats are just vomiting everywhere.
The other two are gonna bite out at Shadow. It's a 9 to hit Shadow and a 10 to hit Shadow. So whiff.
Shadow, you're doing great.
They're actually biting a shadow.
Dang, wrong.
The ice storm goes away. The bird hag is going to look at you, Shadow, and it's sick of getting stabbed in the face. So she is going to cast Hold Person at you.
Oof.
So I need a Wisdom saving throw. The DC is a 14.
You got this.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. That foils her plans. That's
That
her.
was killing it.
Kitty cat too fast.
You can't hold this beeline. Can't touch
Too
this.
zoomy for you.
She's gonna take the opportunity attack and she's gonna run. So I'll just move her there. So you can take an opportunity attack if you'd like. 25 will hit. Alright, so that's 9 points of damage. She'll take that. But she's gonna run, and as she does, she takes her staff and tucks it under her legs, and she's gonna start flying away.
I'm melting.
Okay, so she's in the air. That's her full turn. Orsik, it's your turn.
I got sight on the snow hag.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. I'm going to fire the heavy crossbow twice.
Okay.
All the while shouting, "And you're not that pretty either!"
Oh.
18.
18 will hit for 11.
And the second shot.
8 is a miss on the second one.
But did she hear me is the point.
Oh, she heard you. You've got her attention.
Good.
At the end of your turn, from underneath all the coins and the gold and the jewels comes bursting out your ever faithful. Where is it? Steel Defender. He had been added to the Dragon's Horde.
Of course he had.
There he is.
Just shaking some coins off.
Yep. Like a happy puppy, excited to see you.
I reach out and scratch under his chin.
Alright, anything else, Orsik?
I
Any
mean, I'm
movement?
going to move 15 feet because that's all I can move.
Okay.
I can't click my token.
No?
No, that's odd.
Rest in pepperonis.
That's very strange.
Oh, wait, never mind. I know why I can't. I'm just
There you
go. 1, 2, 3, because that's all I can do.
I put your chair on the map.
And then, after I moved, I'm just going to look at I'm going to look to host and just be like, "Hey, you've been claiming you wanted a snack for 3 days. I'm right here."
Ooh, alright.
Dwarf's got a mouth.
Feisty dwarf.
Oh my god, it's new.
Why did I ungag him?
Alright, top of round 3 is Shadow.
Alright, so bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
I am going to scramble my way down here, so that should be 20 feet to scramble down because I'm getting on the rock, which is 10 feet up.
Yep.
We're gonna jump off that rock. I don't know if you need anything for 10 feet.
Nah, you're fine.
Alright. We're gonna use the rest of my movement plus feline agility just to get a little bit more because I didn't move last round to get right up on him.
Hell yeah.
It is at advantage and sneak attack since he is still prone.
Yep.
Fucking gut this asshole.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
3 hits for a total of 18 points of damage. Nice.
Alright, and that'll be it for me.
Okay. Good fucking turn. TikTik, you're up. You are restrained, TikTik.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird.
I like weird.
Yeah, we're gonna cast Reduce on the dragon.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna get good.
So he's gonna make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, I'm not too crazy about
Got
it,
a
but
17, so he does save.
yeah, we could have tried.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if we could reduce his hit points, it would have been really nice. All right, so I'm just gonna take a shot with the Force Ballista.
Okay, bonus action. 25 will hit.
It's a disadvantage because he's prone, but still 20, I think, hits.
20 still hits, yeah. Thank you for your honesty. 10 points of force damage, and he's pushed back, but he's kind of... Yeah. I'll go here. Okay. Alrighty, all set?
That's all I can do.
Okay. The dragon's turn. You guys. You were charged again.
This is what makes the dragons dangerous. Not their claws or tails or bite, but it's the...
This bullshit.
Yeah. That's why you guys had such a look at that fucking white dragon. God damn it.
What does it recharge on? Just a 5
5 and a 6, yeah.
Of course.
But it's on a D5 or 6. That's all it rolls, is 5s and 6s.
Yeah, it's only 5 and 6 on that die.
Just a coin with
That's
a
all
5
I've
on
ever
one
seen
side
when
and
I'm
6
fighting
on
a
the other.
dragon.
I gotta decide what I want to do here.
Kill us is a good start.
Run away.
It's gonna try here. It's gonna get no, it's gonna stay in melee range. This is
You
stupid.
mean I didn't annoy it?
You did, but it's
Stop that
Also
shit.
not an idiot.
I'm over next to you, man.
no. It's gotta think tactically. So it's gonna stand up. Yeah, I've just got to go for the nuke here.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I need Shadow, Brighid, and Isaac to make Constitution saving throws.
What a surprise.
Still an advantage, correct?
Hey, lower damage roll this time on his breath weapon.
Yeah. So you'd still be at advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, everyone's still at advantage.
Okay.
A nice low 40.
So Adrian's going to take half of that as 20 points.
Still up. That potion.
I just hit 150,000 points. Nice.
I'm dead.
So,
At any
Brighid
point, you can
takes
redeem
the
your
full
75,000 and
40.
negate one of ours.
You have protection from poison on you.
Oh, yeah.
You still take half.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's 20 to Brighid, and Shadow, you're also going to take 20.
Cool. I'm still up then.
Protection from poison doing work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Worth it.
The dragon is then going to spend... Yeah, we're going to risk this. We're going to spend 15 feet of movement to fly sort of diagonal and up. So Shadow, I think you actually already used... No, you didn't.
Well,
you can
give
use
it my
your
turn.
yeah, you can use your reaction to make an attack if you'd like.
Sure.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, well, still the hit. So that's
Brighid have
still
attack?
11.
No, it got pushed.
Oh,
Yeah.
because okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I missed that. Sorry.
All right, so 11, and it's up in the air
You
now.
don't get an attack of opportunity if something gets pushed out of your.
It depends
Not
on.
force movement.
Yeah.
It's only willing movement. All right. Rare action. I need Orsik, Ezekiel, and Brighid to make me strength saving throws.
It'd be cooler if I didn't.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it'd be really cooler if I didn't.
Orsik, you are restrained. Ezekiel, you are restrained.
What
I can still
exactly? I
shit
missed
while I'm
what's restraining me. I'm sorry.
So it's the rare action. The vines and the roots are all kind of growing up and wrapping around your legs and holding you in
Marvelous.
place.
I'm not worried. Okay.
All right. The queen's turn as she's just watching all this happen. She just kind of looks down and goes, "The pathetic, forgotten daughter of a dead mountain. The failure of Fort Calum. The absconder of the Obsidian Islands. The lost druidess of
Can you stop talking and do what you want to do?
She
I'm
looks
standing
down.
next to you, bro.
I know. This is Orsik.
She looks down at you, and I gotta pull up her fucking. What she got?
Oh no!
You gotta.
Disintegrate.
How high is she up in the air?
She's 60 feet in the air.
Oh no.
Also, I want to point out that Shianah has never played with Orsik before.
Nope,
Nope.
never. And
I haven't either.
she's regretting the decision to ungag you and unrestrain you because you just got restrained again.
Orsik, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 21.
Holy hell!
I mean, that would be bad. He's also a fucking
I'm
dwarf.
good at those.
Good night.
How good though?
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
You're gonna take 35 points of necrotic damage as she just like casually casts a blight on you.
Fucking yowza!
I'm down.
And he's down.
Good luck with that.
Plant.
You jackass!
All right.
Just a casual blight, no big.
Like a throwing away a
board with you, away with
I'm
you.
proud of what I've done here today.
All right, Marigold.
Save him.
Yeah.
Anybody having second guesses?
Marigold's gonna bonus action move her
Me,
totem.
always.
Oh.
She's going to bonus action. Who's looking worse, Adrian or TikTik?
I have 7 hit points.
Okay.
got
TikTik, how are you looking?
45.
Okay. So she's gonna bonus action.
I'm at 15.
Fuck. She can't bonus action and healing word. That changes things. And she's restrained. And this disadvantage shit is. All right. She's gonna action. Yeah. So many druid spells to think about.
Druids have a lot.
They really do. That's what makes them very, like, the best controllers.
Oh, damn.
Okay. We're gonna go with the mass cure wounds. So that's gonna heal Marigold, Shadow, Brighid, Ezekiel, and Isaac for 23.
Plus 20.
Plus 20.
I can.
I'm not even gonna count. That brings me up to that.
Yeah.
That doesn't fill 10 hit points, does it?
No. And then bonus action, she's gonna move this over. Actually, she could have. That's a stretch. No, she's gonna keep it there.
Made his bed.
No, she's gonna cast it here, then bonus action move it here. Okay. She can move it. Yeah, she's fine.
Heroes never die.
Okay. The Night Hag's turn. Looks like we've got a nice, sexy little lightning bolt right there.
Yeah, of course we do.
So I need Shadow and Brighid to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, get fucked. Lady.
Okay, that is like not what I was expecting to make the save and make the fail.
For real.
The plate mail wearing like paladin, like perfect fucking dodge, and the nimbly bimbly cat rogue is like, I'll just catch it in my face.
All right, so Shadow, you're gonna take 22 points of lightning.
All right, I'm gonna half that with uncanny. Oh,
Okay.
wait,
Luke,
I cannot do that.
What's the
Right.
verticality on that, Luke?
What's up?
What's the verticality on the hill there?
She's about 40 feet up.
Is she? So she's not within 60 feet of me.
Correct.
Damn.
So both of you guys are going to take 11 points of lightning damage.
I take full because I already used my
Oh, you used your reaction to stab the yeah, so you take 22, Shadow. All right. Ezekiel, you're up. Adrian's on deck.
Oh,
Ezekiel, you
boy.
are restrained.
I am restrained. That is true. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Misty Step out of it again.
Okay.
An elusive target over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna poof right over here.
Okay.
And then hop into that bush right there.
Okay.
And then I will throw another firebolt at that same bat.
Okay.
I want to try to get rid of some of these little guys who are going to be bothering us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And damage we've got...
Hey, Wolf.
13.
Nice. That one's gone.
Oh,
Wolf,
cool.
just for shits, that wolf is 56 feet away.
What?
I used the Pythagorean theorem to figure out how far away.
Wow. Oh, she is within range then.
56 feet.
So I would have counterspelled that shit. Then.
56.
Okay. If you want to counterspell it, yeah, I'll give it to you. Fucking math. So, actually, she's going to counterspell your counterspell.
What a
Oh, wild magic, go!
Fucking blue magic players right here on the stack.
Just to make it simple, she'll counterspell your counterspell.
I'm just saying, I finally used the Pythagorean theorem for once.
When earlier this session, TikTik told us he didn't know math.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel betrayed.
So Zeke, you misty step.
Yep.
You jump into a bush.
Yep.
You firebolts.
I blasted that.
All right.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Isaac, you're up.
How high up is that Dargan?
He is currently about 15 feet in the air.
All right. You know what? Adrian is gonna hop up onto this log. I'm assuming he can do that.
Yep.
Marigold's restrained. He's gonna free her from the restraints.
Okay, so that'll be your action to do so.
Yep. And I believe I already burnt my action surge earlier to like move and fire. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Get our heavy hitter away from this shit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue moving. Let's see. So that was what, 10 feet? No, sorry. 15, 20. Move my shit out of the way. 25 and 30. I think puts me right there on the log.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not in the water. I'm like still on the log.
No,
but
you're
that's
good.
what lines up is. And that's it, buddy.
All right. Bridget, you're up. Shianah, you're on deck.
Yeah, I'm up. I have no idea what I'm gonna do right now. I've been thinking about it. Shit.
Move towards the bats. Take some pot shots as you go.
I'm almost tempted to like maybe go around and try to fuck with the hags.
That too. Go try just hauling ass over to the night hag.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Is there? So I can't see, but underneath the stinking cloud, is there like space to go between those two?
Yes.
Okay, so there is. Cool. I don't want to like leave everybody though. That seems really stupid.
I mean, it divides the dragon's attention. They can't breath weapon multiple people as easily.
Well, I was gonna go around the long way. And that doesn't seem smart. I'm gonna go 5, 10. Is this 10?
So it's, yeah, so it's entering the square doesn't take extra movement, but leaving the square does.
Okay, so 10, 15, 25. I guess I'm there then.
Yeah.
And I will.
You could double move if you just want to get over there too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna double move. So then 10, 20, 30. It doesn't get me quite close enough, but I'm getting there, and I'm going to shoot this ice cold bitch
Okay.
with an arrow.
You can't shoot because you double moved.
Oh, I double moved. Never mind.
You have a bonus action left though if you want to do something.
Bonus action. I have those.
You drink a potion.
Yeah, I'll top myself off. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cool.
Alrighty. Shianah, you are up.
Okay.
Just pretend I'm Brenna.
I mean, yeah, I'd leave Brenna too after that bullshit.
I think that's fair.
10 feet. I'll force feed him a healing potion.
Very aggressively.
Very aggressive. Like, yeah, I'm not
Understandably.
He's gonna gag on that shit.
Just shove the whole bottle down his throat.
You just like punch his
Blast it
jaw
off.
so he bites into it.
There you go. 6 points.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
All you see is a look of like, what the fuck, dude?
thank you. Oh, sorry. Won't do that again.
That was 10 feet, so... And that was an action. We're gonna... 20 feet... This is just a bush, you said?
Yep.
30 feet... 40 feet?
You could go 35. You're out of difficult terrain there.
Alright, so 35, and then... This is how many feet up?
It's about 40 feet up.
Can I... so I can't Misty Step up there. I guess I'll just take my remaining movement there.
Okay.
And, you know what?
That hag is flying.
Oh, yeah.
This one? This one's flying.
She's also flying.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
That just occurred to me, which destroyed
She's about 40 feet in the air.
She's 40 in the air?
Yep.
I'll end my turn.
Okay. Giant bats.
I'm able to help with that.
Giant bats flying down to Brighid.
Cool.
Gonna bite.
For you to kill.
Brighid, that's an 8. The other two are probably still throwing up. That's a natural 1 and a natural 2. Okay.
Spinach, do some jumps.
Cool.
Man, those bats are having an awful day.
They really are.
Hag.
So at what point did they just stop throwing up and just die from sheer dehydration?
I did aggro the burr hag last turn. Or try to.
They are really petty.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Those Orsik.
She's gonna fly over here and just rain down a ray of frost at you, Orsik.
Okay.
But you are prone, so it's at disadvantage. Disadvantage is 8.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Okay, that's her action. And then Orsik, it's your turn.
Alright, Orsik's gonna bonus action drink his greater healing potion.
Okay, you are still prone.
That's fine. I'll take my 12.
Okay.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
I'm going to level my crossbow at the bear hag. And
Okay.
that will be it.
No action?
That the action is my 7
Gotcha.
damage to the bear hag.
Nice.
And I'm gonna move the steel defender that I can't select the steel defender.
I got you.
No problem.
There you go.
Is the hag on the ground?
No, she's still flying in the room.
Okay. Steel defender's gonna come here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm good because I think I only have like 5 feet of movement after all this.
All right.
It's not much.
Shadow, you're up.
So I'm gonna pull out the short bow and take a shot at the dragon.
Okay. 25 hits for 4.
All right, and then 15, and that'll be up.
All right, TikTik, you're up.
TikTik is gonna.
You're still restrained.
Yep, we're gonna use the Force Ballista on the dragon friend.
Okay.
That looks like
12
it's
is a
gonna
miss.
But you know what? Big dragon, big target, big catapult.
Okay. He gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
That is a 10 on the dex save, so he's gonna take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And he's gonna take 10d4 fire damage.
Oh, spending all that gold. Just
I could-
stockpiling sticky boom boom.
You can just like move over to like.
So as this bundle, this burlap sack just goes flying across, it hits the dragon, it hits Host, and just ignites, and just this fireball just crashes down into the water, and there's just like a cloud of steam that it rises up.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, TikTik!
All right.
You fucking did it!
I told you I'm not leaving any fucking survivors.
I like it.
Amazing.
From across the battlefield, I look at TikTik and go, okay, but the head's still mine.
Yeah, just make sure you leave an eyeball for the weird one over there.
You can have the skin, it's okay, lad.
All right, TikTik, anything else?
No, I'm still restrained. I can't do shit.
All right, the dragon is gone, and with the dragon, the lair actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that horrible breath weapon.
The queen is going to look and just... This is getting to be interesting.
I don't have to interrupt her again, do I? Is if she monologues, I'm gonna interrupt her.
She's gonna use her goddamn action to monologue because that's what I
I
fucking do.
swear to God, if you interrupt her again and die, dude.
Yeah, we may just leave you there.
I'm not doing it again.
It'll be enough damage for an insta-kill this time.
I am not a cleric. I am not
This
healing
is
you every turn.
Getting to be quite interesting. Sisters, I'm having a change of plans. Handle these small ones. And she's going to fly down, use her action to dash, and just lands right next to Marigold.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh shit.
Marigold looks her dead in the eye, turns, and she proudly proclaims, I am Marigold Streamstep. I am the daughter of Stone and Flame, Lady of Fort Calum, Saver of the Obsidian Isles, High Priestess of the Fey Conclave, and Matron of Streamstep Isle. I bow to no dark force such as you. And she's going to go ahead and burn her highest level spell slot available to her with her current infliction. She's going to go ahead and cast Sunbeam.
Yeah.
She
Right
has
in her
more
face.
titles than Daenerys.
Bunch of brains.
The queen is going to make a a con save at advantage. That's a 31 on the con save.
Holy
fuck.
Barely succeeds.
So okay. She takes half damage, so she takes 13 points of radiant damage, and she's not blinded. Okay. But the sunbeam's still there. Okay, the Night Hag's turn. The Night Hag is going to... Huh. What do I want to do with her? The Night Hag is going to jump down and land on top of you, Shianah, and as she does so, she's going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh, yeah.
So I need an athletics or acrobatics check.
I'll take acrobatics with advantage.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so she lands on you and kind of like breaks her fall using you. Neither of you take any damage, but she doesn't manage to kind of like bear hug you. But she's on the ground next to you now. That was a risky move. Didn't pay out. Zeke, you are up.
I'm gonna cast Melt's Minute Meteors again.
Okay.
With my last third level spell slot, maintaining concentration on that and Stinking Cloud.
Okay.
Because of how the ring works.
Yep.
You know how that works. You wrote it. So that's my action. As my bonus action, I'm going to fire 2 meteors at the Brewer Hag.
Okay.
So she needs to make 2 separate DC 15 Dex saves.
Okay. First one is a 10 that fails. Second one is a 19.
So she takes 11 and 4, so 15 points of fire damage.
Cool.
And then movement-wise, I'm gonna just go like one more step out closer to her on the edge there.
Cool.
And that's that.
Beautiful. Adrian.
Adrian's gonna look over at the hags and he starts to raise his bow, and then he looks to his left and sees the queen's like, I'm not letting Marigold go through this alone. So he's gonna step right up, and she's within range, and he's gonna lash out at her.
Okay.
19.
19 is a miss.
That makes him rethink his plans. He's committed, so he's gonna do it again.
Yikes.
Big yikes.
18, but I'm gonna throw a die into it just to kind of test the waters. That would be a 26.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right. So it's going to be 9, and naturally I'm doing my poison stick, but I don't think that'll work.
Poison's not going to work on her.
Yeah.
Still 9 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
You kind of like just barely catch her cheek, and there's like a small little trickle of blood that starts to form. And she kind of like raises her hand and looks, and just glares at you with these pupil-less violet eyes.
You've done it now, buddy.
Prince Adrian Dragmar at your service. Heir apparent to the Cinder Expanse. And then it'll be my turn.
All right.
Presumptive.
Brighid, you're up.
I fucked the battle. Oh, afterwards?
Yeah. So first I'm going to attack the back.
Okay.
Here.
19 will hit for 12.
And then do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
9 will miss.
Do you want to add 10 to that to guarantee a hit? You got your Channel Divinity back on a short rest.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. So that makes that a 19.
Okay, 19 for 7. Nice. He's still just barely standing.
I can finish him off if you want to walk somewhere else.
Walk this way.
I know, I'm like, should I go help Marigold, or should I go the other direction? There are a lot of you over there.
It's kind of evenly spread right now.
I know.
The closest, easiest thing for you to get to would be the Night Hag that Shianah is fighting.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out this would be.
The Night Hag also hasn't taken any hits yet.
Correct.
Yeah, we haven't really done much to her.
I just don't want to leave the 2 people over there, including Marigold, to just die. Oh, I guess TikTik's up there. I didn't even see that.
TikTik's up there, and yeah, Shadow's there too. I can still hit
My
stuff.
screen like cut you off.
I can still help them from far away too.
Okay, so I guess I'll just take the attack of opportunity from this thing.
Yeah, well,
Okay. That's gonna bite. It's a 16 that misses.
Yeah, that misses. So is this another 10? Or does this...
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
because you're leaving.
25, 30.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's where I am. That's it.
Okay. Shianah, your turn.
I'm just gonna Booming Blade the Night Hag.
Okay. Ooh, the crit, baby.
Get fucked, bitch.
For 12. Plus another 10. Nice shot. I dig it.
And no, that's it. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Giant bats. This one's gonna fly down to Zeke. Gonna give him a chompy. That's a natural 1. These ones are a little pukey.
Still puking?
Oh, one of them made it! One of them
my
made it!
God.
Oh my god! He's gonna fly out. Does he still have a turn?
He uses up, or if he makes the save, yeah. If he makes the save, he gets to go.
Yeah, he gonna bite you, because fuck that shit.
Fuck this guy.
I love when Roll20's character sheets break. That's a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. The Burr Hag is gonna go. Huh.
Hey, ugly. That's all I got.
Hey, ugly.
Shianah just snaps Orsik in the neck.
I built a goddamn bust of this chick.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that great.
She's gonna cast a cone of cold down at you, Orsik.
Oh, come on!
Have fun with that, buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
It might insta-kill him.
You got what's coming to you.
You get what you deserve.
All right, Orsik, I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those.
You better play, you are.
Orsik's good at those. Are you
That's
good
a
at those?
save, so you're gonna take 16 points of cold damage.
I take the 16 points of cold damage and I grin at the bitch.
All right, and your defender also takes it.
Oh, I gotta roll for him. 1 second.
Yep.
The 2 hit points I'm on was first concern.
You're gonna die, clown!
Oh, he's good at those too.
Hey, all right.
Okay, he's not that good at those though.
No, so he's gonna take 32.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, he's gonna.
Big deal. He's a fucking machine.
He's a statue.
Moving on. He's a fucking machine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, he's a frozen statue.
Yeah, I'm fine with
but
that.
Orsik, it is your turn.
So I look over at him, and I hope this is a free action. I'm just gonna hit him with the axe so he falls apart.
Okay, just.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at her. No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna shoot her with the crossbow twice.
Okay. $14 is a miss.
All right, shooting again.
Oh.
Yeah!
That takes her out. Right through the heart.
And
Nice
your
shot.
Miss Shianah, are you okay?
Why are you asking me? I'm the one who's saving you, remember?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Little chilly, that's all.
If it wasn't for me, you'd still be in that stupid fucking chair of yours.
Look, I've been awake for 48 hours. Y'all took long enough, but I thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Do you need help is what I'm asking.
If you want to fight this one, go for it. I prefer you go help Marigold.
Excellent. If you're okay, I'll go help Marigold. I'm using
You go
my...
help Marigold.
What is 15 half? Because I'm pretty low on movement.
I'll give it up to you.
Giving what up to me?
He's
Like,
giving
you'll-
it up to you.
You will get the benefit, like, assume you have 20.
Okay.
Round in your favor.
1, 2,
Words.
3, 4. And as I'm there, I kick the dragon on the way by. That's my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
You're in difficult terrain, so it'd be more like here.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Shadow, it's your turn. Sorry.
We going up here, and we're gonna try to stab her.
Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
That's
Holy
a crit.
shit.
Nice.
Okay. So let's see. She does take psychic damage. Okay. So that's 9, 18. So that's sorry. I gotta do math. 1 second. 18 plus 17, 35 points of damage. All right.
And a wisdom save.
Well, if she can be feared.
She cannot be feared.
Aww.
That's not really surprising.
Womp 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 womp.
Of course that's surprising. This is brand new.
All right, that's it.
Evil
All right.
flying
Possibly
like
be
queen in
around
the
the
air
corner.
can't be feared.
TikTik, you're up.
TikTik is going to launch a fairy fire attack
Okay.
at this little bastard. So we're gonna have to make it so it's only her getting hit.
Okay, that's fine. So she's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I think she's gonna pass it.
That is
What?
Guess. So she has advantage. Guess what her dex save bonus is?
Not great,
One.
hopefully.
12.
Plus 15.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
God.
Yeah,
That
that's a
was a burn
28
spell.
on the. That's a 28.
You could have crit failed it and still passed. Okay. Well, it doesn't negate the bonus action to try and hit with the Force Ballista.
Okay. 20 just hits.
Ah.
For 11.
11.
Okay, and she gets pushed back.
Does that provoke attacks of opportunity?
No, because it's force movement.
Boo.
I know.
That's all I got because I'm still restrained because I'm stubborn.
Clearly.
What? I have 120 feet of range. Why move?
I mean, that's true.
Kind of pushes past the sunbeam, kind of like palming it in one hand, and she reaches down and pulls out a necklace. As she does so, she sort of looks and goes, "My dear Marigold, we have so much more to discuss, but I fear the hour grows late. Come with me," and she reaches out with a necklace in her hand. She's going to cast a 9th level imprisonment.
Oh! Yo, dog.
Marigold has to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Yo, dog.
Holy.
Okay, I need more scotch. I'll be right back.
Double 19s.
Marigold, and there's almost that like Voldemort moment where like Marigold sort of forces the sunbeam back a little bit stronger, and you just see, for the blink of an instant, a look of panic in the queen's eyes.
Fuck yeah.
Thought you couldn't be scared.
Yeah.
Fear are a totally different thing.
All right. Marigold's gonna keep blasting that sunbeam because it's there.
Marigold started blasting.
She's got to make a con save. Succeeds on the con save. Is going to take 11 points. Okay. Marigold doesn't say a word. Night Hag's turn. Night Hag is going to cast Bestow Curse on Shianah.
What is that?
She's going to reach out and try to curse you.
Don't curse me. What do you think?
Reach out and
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
You know, I'm just gonna counterspell that.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Easy enough.
I don't know what it does, but I'm just not even gonna fuck with it.
All right. Zeke, your turn.
All right. Bonus action. I launch 2 meteors just behind the bats.
Okay.
So they blow up on them. So 2 dex saves for each bat.
They both succeed on one and fail on one.
Cool. So the one they succeed, they take 3, and then they take 10.
All right, so 13 on both of them.
Does that drop?
One of them's dead.
Okay. So when that drops that one, I then dive back into the water. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
He gonna bite.
He gonna bite.
You finna do some chomping.
These bats are worthless.
Oh, you didn't hit? Okay.
I don't think the bats have done a single point of damage.
They're just there to get away, like, you can't hit me! Why can't you do it?
They're just kind of a pain in the ass, though.
So as I dive backwards and like as the bat snaps at me and avoid it, roll into the water and just roll upright in like a kneeling pose, and then like scooping up the water, it hardens into an ice shard in my hand, and I whip an ice knife at the living bat.
That's fucking sick.
Okay. So it's a roll to hit.
Yep.
Ice knife. Yeah.
That hits.
So that is. Why did it roll so high? Oh, it's lumping all the damage together. Damn it! I did that wrong. Should I just re-roll separately because it's piercing and then he has a dex save?
Go ahead and just give me the piercing damage because he's pretty low on health.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
So then he's gonna make a. He's not that low, so then he's gonna make a dex save. So go ahead and roll a 2d6.
DC 15.
He fails.
Okay. So then that's 7 cold damage.
And he's dead too. Double
Sweet.
kill.
So that bat just fucking explodes with ice shards.
Nice.
And then Zeke's just like, yeah! And he looks around to see if anyone saw.
I saw.
He looks at Bridget and is just like, thumbs up.
Yeah, lad.
I looked cool. And that is actually that's not my whole turn because I still have that was 5 feet of movement, so I'll move another kind of start moving over towards the queen and all that stuff a little bit through the water.
Cool. All right, Adrian, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue lashing out at her.
Okay.
Because why not? That'll be a 19, which I'm gonna dump a die into because I don't trust that number. 24.
24 hits
All right,
for 11.
11 slashing. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack one more time. 23 for 10.
Okay, all right. Sick.
That's nice.
That's pretty much my turn, but I say, do you like this? I can keep going.
Brighid, you're up.
Okay. So I yell out to Shianah and I say, do you need help?
Why is everybody asking me if I need help?
Well, I'm going to determine which direction I'm going to go. If you're okay, I'll go the other way.
It's up to you. I don't really care.
Beat that hag's ass.
Does this count as water?
No, you're good. You're good.
Cool. Attack that. I'm done with hags.
This lady's gonna get mauled.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Do you have
boy.
any spites left?
Do you have any level 1 spell slots sitting around?
I do.
Hags are fiends, so it
She
deals
is a, the hag is a fiend, so it's 68 on top of that.
68.
68.
68.
Dead,
shit.
Dead smite.
Do you need help, Shianah?
How do I do 6? Because the little board can only go up to 5.
You can just roll it.
Click advanced dice roller.
Or just roll 5 and then 1.
I'll roll. Oh, so that's what I do. Okay, give me a second.
I never use the dice roll. I just type it out every time.
I didn't even know there was a dice roller.
I'm not smart.
That's a little D20 on that little toolbar.
So that is 44 points of in-your-face damage. No, she's not, but that got
Yeah, I still have a second
Rethinking
attack.
her life choices.
Okay, so second attack.
15 misses.
Dang. Hey, listen, but with a crit like that, you know.
Whatever. Just
Yeah.
dump 44 damage on her.
Damn.
Cool, that's my turn.
Tally crits, baby.
Session.
All right.
Damage to
Shianah.
Booming blade.
Okay. 16's a miss. AC 17.
Such a darn shame. Big oof.
Do you need help, Shianah?
Adrian's like whipping the queen. He's like, do you need help?
That's gonna end the turn.
All right, giant bats. All of them are dead except Pukey Boy.
Let's go, Pukey Boy.
He's free. He can fight.
Does he want to?
Pukey Boy.
It's like, no, I'm done. Been throwing up in this toilet for the last 5 minutes. I'm good.
7 to hit.
Why bother?
I gotta
All
see
right.
you guys are really burning my ass.
Orsik, you're up.
Okay, so Orsik's gonna take his movement of some feet. It's hard to tell anymore.
That's about it.
And
Actually, you got one more square.
oh, marvelous! I'm gonna kick the dragon as I go around him.
Okay.
Because
Now we gotta kick the dragon.
yeah, I'm gonna fire at the queen.
Okay.
Shot 1.
That'll hit for 10.
Hey.
Shot 2. $25.
Hey.
Holy
what do you
damn,
do?
man.
Oi! Fuck off! That's all I got.
Shadow.
All right, we're still stabbing.
That's a miss.
All right, that's all I got.
All right, TikTik.
All right. Well, I'm still a little pissy. We're gonna cast our last catapult at this thing.
Okay. That is a 33 on the next
Still
save.
gonna take. I think it misses, but it's gonna take the 10d4.
I thought you only had 2 of those per.
No, I've had so many. I only
I
had
guess you-
2 of the. I had 2 of the 20d4s.
Okay.
Well, I have 4 of the other one.
All right.
This is the first level. This is the first level. And I made 3 in 3 days. Is all I did this week.
All right.
All right. So, yeah. 24.
All right. She is okay.
And I believe ignited.
Yep. All right. Good to know.
And then we'll hit with the Force Blister right behind it. That's going to miss.
That's a miss.
That's all I got.
Without even thinking, evaluating the situation, looking at, and her ace in the hole failing because Marigold Stream Step ain't none to fuck with. She's not sticking around.
Guys, let's not let her run.
She's going to, without any sort of farewell monologue, she's just going to plane shift out.
Come visit me in Dragongo sometime.
Marigold still got Sunbeam up. That's 60-foot line.
I was gonna say, can I go stand in that to dry off?
She's just gonna turn it and just fucking evaporate the fucking bat. I'm not even gonna roll. Just
come on, Marigold.
God.
I had him, Marigold.
You're doing so well.
I wanted to kill that last bat.
Come on, I had him.
She's gonna bonus action healing word. She's gonna healing word Shadow for 9. So Shadow get healed for 29. Isaac gets healed for 20. Orsik gets healed for 20. Zeke gets healed for 20, and Brighid gets healed for 20. And it's the Night Hag's turn. The Night Hag's gonna just go full primal rage. It's gonna use
That's fair.
It's gonna do a claw attack against Shianah. That's an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Misses. Okay. And Zeke, it's your turn.
Pathetic.
Well, not much else going on. So Zeke turns around and he looks over at Brighid and Shianah fighting the hag, and just thinks to himself for a second. He's like, "Yeah, Shianah looks like she could use some help." He just lifts his hand up and just flicks his hand down, and a spiky rock shoots down from the cliff right towards the top of the Night Hag's head.
Okay.
It's going to be DC 15 Dex save against a level 2 catapult.
Ooh, that's a 13.
That fails.
Do it!
So that is going to be 1d8 plus 1. 17 bludgeoning.
Nice. All right.
Still up?
Sturdy
Still up,
bag.
just barely.
Sturdy.
Just have the rock lodge through his skull
All
now.
right. Isaac, you're up.
Adrian's gonna be like, all right then. He's gonna pull out the longbow and be like, I should probably help Shianah.
Guys, we got our viewer's choice up too. I
take 2
did
shots
pick the DM's choice winner, so we'll get to that in a second. 15 is a miss.
Okay, so I'm gonna fire a second time.
So that was also a miss.
Yeah, archery ain't my thing, dog.
It's not my scene. It's not my
All
scene.
right. Brighid, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit her.
9 is a miss.
Come on, come on.
22 hits.
And
Do you have a spell slot?
I
left to spike that?
do!
Yeah!
Smash that shit.
3d8!
Fiend, more smite.
Yep.
No bullshit. No bullshit. She had 16 health left. Brighid, how do you want to do this?
Yeah! I don't even actually remember what a maul looks like.
Yours
like a giant hammer.
Oh, yeah.
You have a
Those are
giant
taking
blade
off
on a stick.
So
it's like
I just
holding a
like
street lamp.
like full on like real pull back, and I bash it right into her face as that like little asshole's like screaming, and I'm just like, I am done with hags.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
Guys, you did it.
We did it!
Yeah, we did.
They had us first half, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Did anybody know who, from D&D lore, who that was?
No, the Raven Queen.
No.
That's the mini
Was she the queen of the Fae?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tatiana.
That is the queen. No, not Tatiana. Tatiana's sister.
Oh shit.
The unseelie queen.
Yes, she's the queen of air and darkness. Okay, so we have a lot to go over. There's a lot of after session business. Thank you guys for staying late.
I want fucking boots from that thing. I point to the dragon.
That was great.
All right, we have a dragon's horde to divvy up. So in order to do this fairly, there's certain things that are going to happen.
I'm taking
all
Hag
of you
Eyes.
guys. You can take Hag Eyes if you'd like. All of you guys are going to get 1,400 experience.
1,400. All right.
We will talk.
Okay.
You guys are going to get 2,500 gold apiece.
Is that another we will talk?
We will talk.
Okay.
2,500.
Look, I just want my chair and my ottoman and the fucking
You can have your chair.
Okay.
I can get
1,400 experience, 2,500 gold apiece. You all get a Tealeaf point. The DM, so because we had 6 players, the Twitch polls can only do 5, so I had to pick DM's choice first and then poll the rest. So the DM's choice is going to go to Adrian tonight. I think you used a lot of clever tactics. I think, despite honestly kind of getting shit on, you were a good sport the entire time. You made some very bold decisions, and you went fucking toe-to-toe with the Queen of Air and Darkness and drew blood. So definitely worth DM's choice.
You also deleted that werebore.
Yeah. So congrats on that. We're gonna have we got like maybe 2 minutes left. I love the nicknames, by the way. That's amazing.
Those are great.
Whatever I can do.
I wanted to exterminate that last bat.
This might be one of the highest votes I've seen, to be honest.
It's pretty the fuck up there. And we love it when you guys do that. Like, more votes make us happy. Nevada, get on track.
Seriously. Regarding
thank for the sub, by the way.
The magical items that are up for purchase right now, is that list currently accurate?
I believe so.
Because in that case, I totally am buying that robe of scintillating colors.
Okay.
Zeke needs a Technicolor dream coat.
Yes.
Can we buy
forever?
So guys,
forever.
I gotta get through. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items from the Dragon's Horde to divvy up tonight.
Holy fuck.
The guild is going to get a massive amount of money, and there's going to, I'm going to type this up over the weekend, probably tomorrow afternoon. There are going to be like 3 or 4 options that we can upgrade the guild. So these are going to be things like an alchemy laboratory. These are going to be things like an arcane compendium. There's going to be like upgrade to the smithery for armors and weapons, that sort of thing. So it's going to be like, I'm going to give it like a 2-week poll. People can discuss, people can, talk about it, and then we'll get a final vote, and then that'll unlock this big guild upgrade. That just kind of represents taking the majority of the Dragon's Horde and spending it towards the guild.
Okay.
We have a tie.
We have a tie for the bonus Tealeaf point between 2 people. Shianah, Pinch Healer, and Brighid, Big and Buff.
1v1 fight right now. 1v1.
Guys, that with 5 votes apiece, damn.
Oh, there's a lot of votes tonight.
You know what?
Even second place had 3 votes. That's a lot
It's
of votes.
you know what? Honestly, it's a milestone mission. You guys can both have
that's
the bonus point. If the chat is that awesome, you guys can both have the bonus point.
Heck yeah.
18 of 27 currently. That's insane.
That's great. Yeah.
All right. Guys, we're going to go real quick down the line with magic items because there's 6 of them. Because, it's fun. So, first things first. Some of them have pictures, some of them don't. I was getting a little lazy because there was just so many of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, no particular order. If you want to bid, get those bids in. Interrupt me if I'm going too fast. This is the Feywatch Shield.
Luke,
Yes.
what's my bidding status?
You can bid.
Okay.
You can bid. You can bid. So this is the Feywatch Shield, magical shield. It's uncommon. While holding it, you gain +5 bonus to ability checks made to identify or perceive illusions and on saving throws against being charmed. So, not a bad little magical shield. So, remember the command.
Oh, we're not going through the list first?
Let's go through the list first. That's fair. Okay. So there's the Feywatch Shield. We've got the Greatsword of the Hearth. It's a magical greatsword, +1. And then while you're wielding it, if a creature hits you with a melee attack, they take fire damage equal to your proficiency bonus. So a little kind of thorns damage. We've got some rather simple mithril chainmail. It's just magical chainmail. It does not impose disadvantage. It doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks when you're wearing it. We've got because what's a dragon's hoard without one of these? An instrument of the bards. This is the Anstreth harp. Does fun bard stuff. You get some bonus spells. You can cast some extra spells, and actually the ones specific to the harp are pretty baller.
Oh wow, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah. This one I stumbled upon on Pinterest and I thought was really cool.
Pinterest is good shit.
So this is the Mask of Memories. Essentially, while wearing it, you can almost kind of similar to the Keen Mind Feat, you can record up to 10 minutes of perfect memory, and you can store that indefinitely. But then if you want to record a new memory of 10 minutes of perfect memory, you have to get rid of that old memory. And then you can also use Disguise Self to take the appearance and voice of anyone you have saved in a memory. And then you also get advantage on history checks made to recall information. Kind of a fun, interesting item. I think in a West Marches campaign, it would be cool to see the kind of uses people get out of that. And then the last one is one I stole from Griffin's Saddlebag. This is another kind of fun, quirky one, just to see what people do with it. This is the Quick Change Ring. Essentially, it's got like a small extra dimensional space in it, and you can store armor in there and instantly don or duff the armor that you're storing in the ring. So you can just be like, bam, plate mail, instead of like, hey, 15 minutes to put on plate mail. So, kind of fun.
Yeah, that does come up occasionally, as we found out.
Yeah? Okay. So, with that being said, all 6 of those items, we're just going to go down the line. We're going to start with the Feywatch Shield. So, if you are interested in the shield, go ahead and get your bids in now. Going once.
We'll put the commands in for everybody.
Yeah, so once again, that's W space GM and then the number, just without the quotes there. That's going to whisper me. And I think TikTik, or I think, can you guys?
I'm not logged in.
Oh, you guys are in player.
I logged in as player, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay. So if you're interested in the Feywatch Shield, going once. Going twice. That's a pass. Okay. So that's gonna get rolled over. We have the Great Sword of the Hearth, the magical great sword that's gonna do a little extra fiery thorns damage. Going once. Going twice. All right, we have a bidder on that one. That's going to go to Brighid.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Fucking perfect. And now, what you should do is sell your mall, because this is just better for you in every way.
Yeah. I will do that.
Shoot me a DM about that to remind me. I'll give you a price. Cool. Okay. So go ahead and copy and paste that into your inventory. I'm going to delete these probably Sunday or something. Mithril Chainmail. If you're interested in the Mithril Chainmail. Going once.
I usually put it
going twice.
Treasure section.
All right, that's going to roll over.
Go.
The Anstreth Harp. If anyone wants to multi-class as a bard.
I lack the charisma for that.
All right.
No digits.
If you're interested in the harp, get your
What's a
bids in
paladin?
now.
What's a paladin bard multi-class?
You can make it work.
Going once.
It'd be fun though.
Going twice. All right, we actually have a buyer for the harp. TikTik gets the Innistrad harp for 1 point.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Quick question, Luke.
Yeah.
Just because is the mithril chainmail that's not like the mithril chain shirt that like wizards can wear, right?
Correct. That's the elven chain, yeah. And actually, I think Niran is wearing that currently.
Yeah.
This is separate, yeah.
Yeah. Because if it was like that, I totally wanted to bid on it, but I didn't think it was. So.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So TikTik's got the magical harp. Curious. I'm excited. Okay. So go ahead and copy all that into your character sheet, Kraken. All right. I'm curious to see who's going to bid on the Mask of Memories. If you're interested in the Mask of Memories, go ahead and get those points in now. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. All right, we have a winner. So that is going to go to Shianah for 2 points.
That's such a Shianah.
Yeah, it's such a Shianah.
Like, who else is going to bid on that real?
I didn't even think about it at first, but fuck.
Does that stack with like the whole sword probing the mind thing?
Maybe. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
Find out.
Of course.
Okay. And I imagine it has like a creepy like porcelain doll mask.
Of course it is.
That's what I
How
imagined.
I imagined it too.
Okay. And then the last one is the Griffin Saddlebags item, the Quick Change Ring. If you're interested in that, go ahead and bid. Get your points in. Going once. Going twice. Going maybe a third time. All right. TikTik cashing in again. TikTik gets the Quick Change Ring for 1 point.
Interesting. Guys, just make sure to track your Tealeaf points on the character sheet.
Yeah, definitely keep track of your Tealeaf points, guys, because we have like 25 character sheets to manage. So take care of yours for us, pretty please. Alrighty. I think with that being said, that's the last of our business. I'm going to have descriptions of the possible guild unlocks in the Discord within the next couple of days.
Question.
Yes.
Can I get leather or scales from this guy to make my pair of boots that I want?
Absolutely.
Damn straight.
Make 'em for
Is there enough for a matching jacket?
Make a survival check.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
that-
needs some for his armor too.
I don't even care. I don't want armor. I just want to look fly.
Yeah, you have a fly.
Yeah, that's why I got
Listen.
Do we all get a piece so we can like all?
Yeah, you guys can all.
We all should have a match.
The 20 was there, but it's on the wrong side.
You guys can all get a slight little bit, like a cosmetic green dragon item.
Oh,
for
dibs
your-
on the head.
I'm gonna
Boots
take
it
a claw.
is.
I'm gonna take a claw and hang it from the Emerald of Anthraxis.
Ooh.
I'm taking an eyeball.
All right.
I got hag eyes and dragon eyes for days.
I now have 2 dragon teeth. I've got 1 from each.
And then the lycan,
Oh my
the
God, that
werewolf
was so good,
nonsense
guys.
too.
Yeah, we got to deal with werewolf nonsense too, but I got like a month on that, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Make me some fly dragon
I'll
boots.
take pieces of like the.
Make a cool
the wing.
shoulder cape out of
Yeah,
the webbing.
Get a cool
Yeah.
shoulder cape.
Oh, make it look like Rathian armor from Monster.
Oh my god!
yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, get like a cool
Yeah.
like Rathian armor mantle thing on your
Piece.
plate. Yeah,
Badass.
Yeah, that's
fucking
happening.
sick.
Guys, it has been an absolute blast. We're going to raid out to Colbert's. Make sure you give him lots of TGR love. Tell him LukeTheDM sent you. Thank you guys so much for playing. I hope you had fun. Tavern chat is officially out of the fucking nebulous time freeze, so have fun with that, guys. I miss it. I do miss it, so I'm excited to see what happens. Got a lot to unpack here, a lot of lore. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys.
Guys, I'm back.
You're back, baby.
Oh, man, I can add this to my collection. I get red dragon scales and green dragon scales. I'm gonna make a chromatic necklace.
Fuck yeah.
All right, bye everybody.
Easy guys.